Okay then. Pop, pop, pop. More stuff. Time for the thing. We gotta go do a thing, do some science, do something and stuff. Yeah. Loading. Okay, here we are. I wonder why this boots up every time. That's a little weird. Oh well. Where am I? Oh right, the chessboard because I was taking a picture. Anything over here to fight? I guess we could fight these guys. Might be worth some XP? Maybe not. Monks. Not what I expected. Okay. Get these guys out of the way right quick. Bam. The big. Also, why is there a giant chessboard? I remember there's some lore in some of the giant chessboards, but I don't know if this is related. It might be the same ones. Somebody theorized that they were Bristlebane and Brel. Is that a... What's that? Undead Bishop Pet. Oh yeah, that makes sense to the necromancers, yeah. Wait, so they're all different? Oh, okay. Huh. Basically, the plan for today is we're going to hit level 10. Then we're going to start experimenting with class combinations. I have a couple ideas. But obviously we can't test them until we're level 10. Not efficient to kill these guys, but I want them dead because they exist, and I don't like that. That guy is, why is that guy special? Oh, hi. Oh, maybe they're all kill on sight. They have the square showing if they're kill on sight. Did the music change? That's a little weird. Bam. Got a couple ideas of what we could do. The first one try obviously is Shadow Knight, or Berserker Shadow Knight, Necromancer, or the necroberserker. And I know those two are something I want to combine. Necromancer and... okay, we get defend up. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Da-da-da. Ow. Fizzle. No, not Fizzles. But yeah, necroberserker. I did want berserker and necromancer somehow, but we need either... well, there's 4 classes that get the spellblade invocation, and I know I want to use that as a core part of it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's a little lag bit I usually get once per session. Alright, maybe we'll do this. Do this. We shouldn't do much, but whatever. Basically, what was it again? I looked it up and now I forget. But there's only like 4 classes that get Spellblade Invocation. It's Shadow Knight, Paladin, Ranger, I think, and I forget the 4th. Oh, Beastmaster, I think, or Beast Lord. Don't think I want to play with those ones though. Huntering Club will sell that. Okay, we get those guys dead. Wait, wait, wait. Chessboard. Yeah. I think, yeah, one theory I saw, and it was Brell and Bissell, I think Bristlebane, playing a chess match to see who gets, I don't know if it's Butcher Block or Fadewin or whatever it was. There's a couple of chessboards around, so I don't know. I don't know if they're all the same. Alrighty, so we'll do this, pop back here. Itchy, itchy, itchy. We could go to Butcher Block. Or, not Butcher Block, we're in Butcher Block, idiot. But to the boat, which takes us to somewhere. And then go back to Freeport, I think. And then from there, go to Befallen, might be. Let's see here. Where's EQ progression is going to be incorrect, but it'll give me a general sense. Lava Storm Mountains is also an option, apparently. I'd just be using like the older one, wouldn't it? So I don't know if it's even going to be shaped the same. P99 wiki it is. Bam 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 bam. Cough, cough. Dun 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 dun. Oh, crunch. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna... do I have... oh, I have a bunch of Crushbone belts. I should probably spend those. Oh well. It's probably not that important. I mean, technically I could shove those in the Crushbone belt plus 4s, but... oh well. I keep bringing up the map like it's gonna do anything. Wonder when I'm gonna get that fixed. We'll just assume it'll be fixed by the time they, time goes live. Da 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 do 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 do. Bring this up here. For a level hunting guide. 10 to 14 maybe? Upper Guck, Lake Rather. Oh yeah, Guck is probably also an option. Probably a good option too, actually. Estate of Unrest. Oh wait, really? Oh, Yard Trash, yeah. I wonder if magic stuff is still a thing in this game. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we could go there. Wasn't Befallen a decent spot? Oh yeah, Befallen, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that got redone. Let me see. Can I bring up the... Where's the Discord at? Da 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 do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Where was thing? There was a list here of what changed, like what zones got changed. Don't remember where that was. Da da da. Befallen, Legend of Befallen Blackborough. Right, okay, so I do want to go to Befallen. Actually, wait. Let's not go to Befallen. We haven't been to Befallen normally. So I guess seeing the redone version doesn't mean anything. Alright, let's go to a state of unrest. I don't know if we have high enough level, actually. Befallen it is. It'll take more of an adventure, but that's fine. We got plenty of time. And also, probably a better place for us to just hang out and stay. Because that's going to go for a bit longer of a level range. I wonder if you still need to get the key and all that stuff. Yeah, there's the crossroads. So we want to go this way, probably. Dark Elf run around naked. As one does. Fuck this giant scarab. I love how our skeleton can never keep up. So it's just like appearing from long away. Because we're running around with a move speed buff. I guess as our agility increases, we'll probably get further and further away from the skeleton over time. We're going 31 right now without the buff. And 40 with the buff. I think it must just set it at 40. That's not the one I thought I was going to. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, go this way, I guess. There's a gap around there that we could have taken, but oh well. You know, we could probably just climb over some of that. The mountains here are really weird. Butcher Block Mountain. Do. Apparently it is possible for us to just stay here at this level, but without Legends we'll want to go hunt us some yellow con enemies. What are you, buddy? A Dwarven Bandit. Oh shit, a bandit. Which had to head to the west at some point. Dun 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 dun. Bada bum 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 bum. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait, is this the right way? No, this is north. Ah, that's... Is that the... No. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, that's... something. Oh. Okay, I see where I am now. So I thought I was in a different spot. Actually, how many bone chips do I have? 9. Yeah, I did farm some bone chips. Actually, since we're here, didn't really plan on this, but we might as well pass in some of the belts. Bum 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 bum. Belty, belty, belty. Scallybutt. What, Scallybutt? Ba ba da ba ba da bum. Go through here. Do 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 do. That guy does indeed also have the scarab, the scarab bit quest line. So if we want to, we could use that early on to get some gear. I don't know if that counts as mail or what. No, don't care. Also don't care. You. Still half an XP. It's half a percent. Not much of anything here, but something is still something. I burp. There we go. And sell those. Probably sell that because I don't think we're going back to Crushbone anytime soon. I guess I could have given our Skelly that splintered item we had. Splintered Club. Sell that. Sell this. Actually, I guess I should sell this as well. Copper band. Don't know what I'd be doing with that anyway. Da 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 do 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 do. Oops, there we go. And now we're off. If we can get our ass over to fucking Befallen. Gonna be a bit of a trip, but not too bad. This way. Somehow I've forgotten my way around Caledon. That's weird. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. There we go. Ooh, coffee's already good. Nice. I'm just gonna close this up. Coffee is a drinkable temperature. There we go. Alrighty. Do we have the buff? Whoop, where's my cursor? It's over there for some reason. Wait, I didn't want that. Where's my thingy? There we go. Oh. Hello thing? There we go. Alright, we'll follow this path. Takes us to the boat. We're not actually going to use the boat because boats are broken. Boats are always broken. Boats will forever be broken. We're using the teleporter. Boats are in Befallen. I guess we get to see the new version. I don't have anything to compare it to. It does also mean all my notes are going to be useless. Or not notes, but like looking it up. I don't know how much of the map's going to be redone or anything like that. But I know it's one of the main zones that got redone. That Blackborough would be a good one to visit, but we'll end up seeing them all eventually. Bam 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 bam. Keep wanting to press map. Map doesn't do anything. Stop pressing it. Oh my god. Didn't I get an ogre head at one point, or was that a different version of the game? Oh, maybe that was, what's this? Oh, warrior cleric paladin. Okay, can't use it anyway. So I just noticed there's, some quest called ogre heads, and you can get, plate. Oh, this looks like really good plate. What is this? Related Trumpy Iron Toe. Oh, it has to be specific. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what quest that is. There, where were they? So Kanos. There we are. Port Fader. I don't remember that sign being there. But maybe I just never paid attention to it. Now, which one of these goes where we want to go? Because I know over there is where we get warped. But I don't think that's the right one. Or is it... then again, some of these go to Kunark, so I don't know what to find out. There's a goblin, yeah. Wham, 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 wham. Ocean of Tears. Seen some strange problems with boats. Please notice there's a nominal fee, but we'll waive that for younger adventurers. That's interesting. I didn't remember that. Ocean of Tears, I think, is where I want to go, not Terminus Deep. Yes, I wish to translocate to the Ocean of Tears. Oh, it's got a confirmation. Wow. I mean, I'll probably turn that off, but if I can. Alright, so we're here. Does the map work here? Ah, the map does work here. Lovely, lovely. This would also be a good place to level, probably. Alright, you want to take us to Kanos? There we go. Or Freeport, yeah. That's what I meant. Freeport. I assume this is going to be old Freeport. That'd be very jarring to suddenly see new Freeport. Yep. That's Skelebut. Yep. That's Freeport, yeah. Oh, yeah, we were here. I was here already. Right. Never mind. Ba-da-bum. Map, please. Oh, good. I can't see shit, Captain. Actually, where are we going from here? We're going west, probably. Yeah. Because we gotta go that way. Labels. We go West Freeport. So either this way or this way. We'll go behind us. How do I get back there? How do I guess we go this way? This feels like an improperly designed city layout. Wait, how do I... What do you mean how do I get out of the place? Where's the way out? I'm in the dock, but I don't know how to get from the dock to anywhere else. This should be like the major throughway for any sort of goods. How the hell do you get into the city from here? Unless this is Port Authority. Okay, no, that makes sense that you gotta go through the Port Authority, I guess. Hello, don't mind me coming through. I didn't bother to check to see if my rep was good here. Indifferent. It's fine enough. Okay, no, that makes sense. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Our skeleton is stuck, as per usual. It's a bit dumb. There's no brain in that there head. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, crunchy noises from my spine. That's a good sign right there. That's empty. Do. Ba-dum-ba. Okay, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so now we're here. Now we want to go this way. West Freeport Traveler. Yay! Oh, the shiny line. Is that a player? God damn, it's fancy. Shiny gold armor. And a mount. I'm surprised they have mounts in this version, but I guess that makes sense. that poop? That's probably poop, yeah. Of course it's poop. We're in Freeport. Why wouldn't there be poop everywhere? Da 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 da. Cough, cough, cough. There's what's his name that sells all kinds of delicious pickled quote unquote meat of like people. Alrighty. Exiting Freeport, going this way. At least I think this. I think I'm going the right way. I actually don't remember, and I didn't bother checking. Befallen. Can't remember if this is 1 over or 2 over. West Common Lands is where it's accessed from. Are we in West Common Lands? We're in something. East Common Lands. Okay, we gotta keep going. Wham. Common Lands Traveler. We gotta walk our way through here, I guess. To North Row, Shady Merchant, Spells. Wonder if everybody still hangs out in the Common Lands to trade. I don't know how much trading is really. Actually, there's a marketplace, but I don't know if that's like a cash shop or that's a lot of wolves. What the heck? Oh, they're all like level 1. But that's a big pile of wolves. But kinda suck to live here. Whoop. Also, I haven't really seen this much before it was redone. This is also interesting. We never really came up here too much on Quarm. Because most of our time is either on the mage who, I don't know, is going elsewhere. Or, actually, where did we spend a lot of our time as a mage? I don't even know. Bum 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 bum. Man, going back directly to Quarm after this would be crazy amount of difficulty shock. Because Quarm being way harder than a TLP is, and this one being, I guess once the difficulty goes up, it's still kind of difficult, but just the wacky stuff you can do. Alright, the inn. How lovely. Who's that? Ranger Jimble Wooden Toe. Hey buddy, what up? Hail, I'd love to stop and chat, but I'm running late to an appointment with Freeport with a Fletcher interested in my superior wooden shafts. Alright, you have fun giving somebody your shaft. Bum bum ba-dum. I wonder if there's a quest involved in that guy, actually. Warrior level 33 Griffin. Okay, we still do have to be careful of that guy. He's still very big and very angry. Very much just a griffin wandering around angrily. Bada bum bum, badum, bada bum bum. Befallen's gonna be like the south section, so we might as well. Probably should have just cut more to the bottom, but oh well. Oh well. Now, at least in the old Befallen, we had to, early on in the area, we gotta find like a specific enemy. And then kill it to get the key. Continue on. Also, if I can recall, it had some good magic weapons and stuff in here, but I don't know if this bronze longsword is going to end up being better or not. Okay, so somewhere around here. Oh, there's Befallen. Okie dokie. What's that thing? That is a player. Monk Rogue Berserker. That's a lot of melee. I don't know how you get sustained for that, though. That's always my concern. Like, how do you not I mean, you're gonna kill stuff super fast, but how do you not die? I'd miss not having the tank stance and the life taps or some sort of healing. Then again, I also don't know what's changed. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people hanging around Befallen. I guess that makes sense, yeah. And as one might assume from a server named Oguk, there's a lot of ogres around. Who'd have thought? Alright, so we'll go in here and we'll create our own personal instance. Ixar. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna do this. Create instance, difficulty 2, solo, respawning, yes. Bam. Alright, we in. Difficulty 2, I'd say, is probably like the nice general normal difficulty. Da, 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 da. That's gonna take a bit. So we're not just loading a zone, it actually has to spin it up first. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Creating instance Befallen 1085. Okay, there's been a few. Just a smidge. Is there a map for Befallen? No. That's gonna be fun. Cause I don't know if the map works. Where's the entrance? I'm trying to look at the old map. Where's the entrance? Where is the entrance? Oh wait, to West Commonlands. I see, I see, I see. So we came in from that way. That's a Skrellington. Level 5. Okay, so we'll clear this out. There we go. It's like, hello. Oh, there's a rat. Oh shit, a rat. Oh yeah, it's really dense down here. What the heck? That's gonna be a problem. Hopefully we don't get too many plagues on us. Skeletal excavator. Okay. I don't really know what that means. Should I take care of you first? Yeah, probably. Plague rat, because I don't know if you have abilities to plague me. Implagify. What's this? Rat eye, rat whiskers, sell, sell. Probably should set those to always sell, actually. And rusty mining pick. +2. Nah, sell. Actually, I'll set that to auto sell the mining pick. Okay, so that went fine. I think, yeah, it looks like the map hasn't changed structure much. That's probably good. First locked door is gonna be that one back there. That's lovely. Again, it's my first time in Fallen. I do know the lore of the place. It's pretty nice. It's a Fallen Paladin base, basically. What if I go over here? Resist. Yeah, that's lovely. We do have to make some progress because Befallen Inhabitants has been adjusted to -2. I don't think that's going to start off very good. I highly doubt you can rank up Befallen Residents all that well. Wait, why did... Oh, that's just off the rat. Oh. Oh shit, a rat. Okay, so somewhere around here is going to be the dude we need to kill. Skeleton Larod is probably the dude, actually. I don't know who that's going to pull. Oh, nobody. Ooh, baby. Oh, never mind. Pulled another dude. What? Why? Why? It's okay, don't stand next to doors, apparently. They sometimes open and then bad things happen. You know what? We're gonna go defensive for now. Bum bum bada badum bum badum bum 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 bada badum bum badum bum bum bada badum bum badum bum bum. So, who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Yeah, let's go back to this guy. It's kind of annoying me. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da 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 do do do. Oh my god, why? Here we go. What happened to his weapon? I could have sworn that guy had a weapon at one point. Oh, you're fucking tapping for life tapping. Stop that. Cease. Actually, we're probably good to go on attack here, yeah. Good old Befallen. Not getting a lot of XP here though, which is the downside. What's this? Rusted broadsword, sell. Wait, we probably could eventually just gear up to be max, but hey, it's a dude. Bam, bada badum bum, bada badum bum. I'm gonna harm touch this guy. Bam, I did it. He's got a stick. Beware, he has a stick. And we got skeletal rod. Okay. Do I care about the skeletal rod? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, you're not holding the key. Okay, so we cleared out all those guys. Let's go in here. It's kind of chonky in here. Oh, it's a dude. Oh, there's the dude. I think you're probably the... No, never mind. There's a rat, yeah. Skeleton, yeah. Dude, yeah. Let's go over here and kill you guys first. Plague rat, gotta go. Bam 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 boo. There we go. You're dead. Well, you're already dead, but you know what I mean. Sometimes I get thrown off seeing our skeleton. I'm like, oh shit, another enemy. No, no, that one's ours. Hello. Bam. Oh, our dude is tearing through that skeleton. There we go. Don't you life tap me, I'll life tap you back. I have a better life tap, so fuck you. He does have faster cast time though. Burning Dead has been decreased. Okay, so these two doors go off to different individual rooms. That's stuff. Okay, not particularly exciting. Clear these guys out because they're here. More bone chips would be good too. But somewhere around here, I don't know if he wanders, is a dude we need to kill. For a thing? What's this? Short beer. Don't know if I trust mystery beer. Always loot those. There we go. Because we do need moats. Those are important. Random bones are not lootable. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, another dude. What are you? Looks at you threatening. Okay, so one sword is threatening. These are all Burning Dead dudes, so we probably don't want to mess with too many of those guys. Threatening means if you get too close, they attack, but they're not the guys that have the key, I don't think. I think we're looking for... Whoa, okay. They respawn fast. Hi, guys. The fuck? First of all, the fuck? At least you're getting decent AA out of this, so that's nice. I don't remember how many we had. We were saving up for something and I've already forgotten. Running AAs, I guess, is going to be important eventually. Wooden shield, no, ain't shielding nothing. Yeah, let's go up this way. Not particularly exciting. Actually, let's try pulling this guy. Oh, cool. Another rat. Oh shit, more rat. Oh shit, a skeleton for somebody took you a long time to join it. Didn't think for what reason. Okay, did the plague rats not have plagues anymore? Which is, you know, honestly kind of for the best. The rabies thing did nothing. It just kind of did slight amounts of damage. Well, like 1 damage per tick. Just enough to annoy you. Our skeleton's able to handle keeping enemies distracted pretty well. That's nice. Where'd that one come from? It's like, but why? Dun, 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 dun. Cloth shirt. What do I have? Small cloth shirt. Okay. Sell. What do we got? There's a skelly. There's another dude. Another dude. One of these, I can't tell if the neophyte has it or who do we get the key? Oh wait, no. It's a human female. Pit trap room 3. Okay. It's not this one, it's the other one. Okay. We probably want to be inside. Hey, Flag Rat, what up? We want to be inside the doorway area. We have higher level enemies. And that'll attune it to us, or whatever that term is. Hey guys, what up? Bow, 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 now. Bonk. Skeletal excavator. Bam. Good old life spike. But yeah, I'm considering doing Berserker Paladin Necromancer, because Paladin will still give us Spellblade, as well as Divine Invocation, which means every time we spend mana, we gain that much of HP back. Or a portion of that back. And I don't know, it just seems like it could be a good idea. Bam. Bam. Interrupted. Bray. How the hell do you interrupt a spell that takes like half a second to cast? This looks fancy. Evil Wall of Doom. Skeleton. Oh hey, new moat. Who dis? Skeleton Rod. Yeah, I saw that. I probably, yeah, they're close enough. That's probably third level moat, I'm assuming. So we want to go this one. This is the door we're looking for. That's a rat, yeah. All right, rat. Come on, rat me up, baby. And So we go down the middle. Wait, what number 3? Where's number 3? Oh wait, no. Pitch up room with human who drops a charred bone key. No. Requires charred bone key. Where do I get that? Pit trap drops area 4 and level 3. How do I get down there then? Or do I drop down a pit in order to get there? Maybe that's it. Rusty longsword. What are you using again? I don't even remember what I have on him. Bronze longsword. Right. It's gonna be a bit till we get those. Oh hey, Shadow Knight. There she is. Level 16. Holy moly. Wait, no, that's a different one. She's rare. Masaka Ray. Several Shadow Knights. I like how that's just all it lists. Several Shadow Knights. Like, okay. Don't know what that means. What? A tiny guy came and attacked us. Warrior Druid. Who's a Warrior Druid? Oh, this the skeleton. That's interesting. It's kind of concerning, actually. So I don't know if I can fight the Asaka Lorei thing, because she's level fucking 16. That's pretty high. Bum ba da da dum ba da ba doo ba da ba doo. There we go. This guy's dead. Maybe once we have a third class, I don't know. He's scary. Hey guys, don't mind me, just looking around for a thing. Anybody found a key? I don't know, boss. Do 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 do. Fun part is I don't know where exactly one. Oh wait. Oh, okay, there. Never mind. It is right in this room, sort of. Okay, I was misreading what we're doing here. Da 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 da. So we grab that and then we're good. We don't have to fight that. Why is this plague rat so rough? Get this guy first. He's being annoying. There we go. Sell that. Rat ears, always sell that. Oh, hi, buddy. It's a Shadow Knight. It's just named a Shadow Knight. And a warrior. Bonk. Ow. Rude. I guess now that the class even randomized, you might fight a Shadow Knight. That's like Shadow Knight cleric or some crazy shit. There we go. Now we're good. And that is the key. Splintered wooden key and dark elf parts. You really gotta call it that? There we go. Got a key. Let's get out of here. Play scary. Neom. Neom. Hey guy, don't worry about me none. Okay, fine. Worry about me a little. Oh, we aggroed like a whole what? Where did you... these doors, man, they don't work. Alright, we're going defensive. That's a lot of enemies, yeah. Jesus. Da 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 da. Jesus Christ. So many. You're getting interrupted constantly because we're just getting hit so often. I don't even know what we aggroed. Like, I think they get pulled through the door. I could have sworn doors blocked, like, vision, but apparently not. Like our skeletons, like having a hell of a time 1v1ing a single skeleton where we were fighting like 4 dudes at once. There we go. Oh my god. Bam. You know, we probably could be using invisibility versus undead. I just realized that. We are in Shadow Knight. We have that. Whoops. Da 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 da. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. That's not helping anything. I'll tell you that much. Loot that. Necromancer. Yeah, this guy's gotta go. It's a pain in the ass. There goes our skeleton. That's not good. Probably can't get this spell off. Would be nice though. There we go. It worked. Kind of surprised. He's getting bullied really hard. However, that's fine because that's his job. Oh, thank God. Finally starting to do damage. Rusty shortened spear, sell that. Rusty axe, sell that. Holy moly. That was fun. These enemies respawn really fast. Holy shit. Okay. That was interesting. I don't know if he'll dual wield yet, but we're about to find out. Yeah, he does. Okay. Excellent. More damage. And coffee in my beard. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, deplorable. Okay. So we are about to level up. That's nice. And then the real stuff begins. Oh, baby. What do we got? We have a dude. Hey, buddy. There is chunks of your floor missing, by the way, just so you know. That guy just runs right at us for some reason. Yeah, see that guy? Okay, why did all these guys get pulled? Like, what the hell is this? Okay, so these doors for some reason do not block line of sight for aggro whatsoever. I could have sworn that's how this worked, but apparently not. Good thing we're horribly overpowered. Congratulations on reaching level. Oh, good lordy. There's a lot of stuff. I want to auto sell human blood, I guess. I will get to that dialogue in a second. Bam ba da da dum bam ba da ba doom boom boom ba doom boom 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 ba doom boom. Where's the shot? Oh, wait, that's a necromancer pet. No. Congratulations, you reached level 10 and can now add a third class to your loadout. Your experience moving forward now will only apply to the classes that are currently active. Please be aware that once you reach level 11, you will be asked to confirm your current primary class and deity as they will become locked to you. Additional primary classes and deities can be unlocked via untapped potential achievements or by using an unlock token. If you haven't already, open the loadout tab, and this system allows you to modify loadout add existing ones, yada yada yada. Sell that, okay. Loadout tab, edit. So now we can add additional necromancer. Let's go. So that gives us more int and more dexterity. Dex is good. That infects procs, I'm pretty sure. You must just be in a starting city or fast camp zone to switch loadouts. Okay, that makes sense. We can't do that yet. Well, we cleared everybody out, so that's nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Actually, wait, yeah, where's that invisibility versus undead? So we'll go back to the beginning and swap our class out. Alright, that should work fine. Should work fine. Don't mind me. We do have to watch out for the plague rats, though. Actually, I assume they don't count as undead. These are plague rats, not like undead rats. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Crack my hand. Crack my hand. Alright, now we can muck about with our loadout. Edit. Oh yeah, and I could probably also fire up the AAs as well, just so we can see some stuff change. Additional necromancer. So yeah, this adds dex and int. That adds a little bit of wisdom and some strength for paladin. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to see if there's a difference between Shadow Knight and Paladin in terms of stats. More charisma on Shadow Knight for some ungodly reason. No, wait, never mind. More charisma on Paladin, that makes sense. I was gonna say more wisdom. Technically, we have higher stats on Paladin versus Shadow Knight. That's interesting. We went Druid. We gain a bunch of wisdom and a little bit of stamina. Again, I'm not sure if we're taking yeah, agility we might be taking a bit of a hit from AC due to our lack of agility. Shaman really doesn't give us much there. Warrior, yeah. Cleric. Okay, we're gonna grab Necro. You must be in a starting city or fast camp zone. Okay. I don't know what that means. So that means probably would be better to have a Okay, we gotta walk back. That does mean it might be nice to level Druid a bit, so we get access to fast travel. What level are you? Level 1, okay, never mind. We're gonna have to go back. I don't know where quote-unquote fast camp locations are. Would be nice if they would explain that. I assume that's a place where you can just log up really quickly, but I don't know where those are. I have no way of telling like what that is. And that is a level 25 giant. Okie dokie. Let's not engage with that. Da, 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 da. Athletics went up. That's nice. Speed still 40. Interesting. Da da do do da 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 do 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 do. So we'll go this way. Then we'll run back to Befallen, I guess. Crack. Da 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 do. Da 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 da. So I'm thinking, yeah, we do need to level Druid a bit because the thing is, I guess not. I was trying to think if we had Druid, then we could travel to another point and then swap, but no, that still doesn't allow us to travel back. Huh. It does limit the utility of being able to swap to Druid just to travel. Meaning we probably want to stay as a Druid as much as possible. Or at least somebody would travel, like Wizard or something. Hum. Because that would imply, like, you know, Berserker, Shadow Knight, Druid. Rather than using Necromancer Caster. Bum 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 bum. There's a clear GM mode here. That's weird. I guess sometimes there are just people out there. Alright, so also our classes. Where are our class XPs anyway? Bind, Origin, Deity. I like how the Bind is South Caledon and the Origin is North Caledon. Although I guess, yeah. Still trying to decide. Druid or not to Druid? Because the travel would be nice. But I mean, technically, if we have the Druid, then we could, you know, travel once we get to somewhere. I don't know where these fast camp locations are. Maybe we could look those up, actually. EverQuest fast camp locations. What the heck is that? Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da da da. Nope. I can't find any mention of it actually. So that's fun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Does this count? Actually, let's see if this counts. Can I change stuff here? Edit. Oh, swapping available, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see here. I might just say if you're in a spot. Okay. Oh, hello. Loadouts, there. Swapping available, yes. What? Huh? Okay, so we get this. Fire up the AAs so we can see what changes. Save. Ooh, that's a bunch of AAs actually. You've gained a bunch of spells and a crap load of mana. And more meditate skill. Nice. Abyssal Steed. Dead mesmerization. Okay, it's AoE mez. Flesh to bone. That sounds fun. Converts a beat body part into thingy. Okay. Harm touch, leech touch, life burn, soul abrasion, tireless sprint. When activated, increase your move speed by 125% for 18 seconds. I remember seeing that. But that seems cool. Unbound affliction, unholy steed, okie dokie. And then spells. We got stuff probably. Probably new yeah, we get some new ones here. Unyielding, recovery invocation, inversion invocation, overchannel, gain mastery, empowering, adds 40 blah blah, blah non-hybrid class to damage effects at the cost of more mana. Okay. Channeler stance, we don't need that. All damage is reduced by 40, and your chance to successfully channel is increased. Half of the mitigated damage is charged to both mana and endurance. That's interesting. With a reduction based on strategy skill. Yep, that makes sense. Fails. Alright, so you like that you can sort by level. Heat blood, leech, bone walk. They have better skelly. But more importantly, where's my better big old suck? Da 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 do. Must be like one level away from getting like a new spell. A new thingamajig. Grim aura, increasing your attack rating. That's kind of nice. Duration permanent. Oh. That's interesting. So buffs are just permanent now. Okay, we're gonna need like a buff set, I think, in that case. Comforting bones, life tap, invisibility versus undead. Numb the dead. Fear. Grimora, life spike. Doopa 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 doopa. Clinging darkness, leering corpse. Dark Pact. Duration permanent. You can have, oh god, permanent lich form is a little bit scary. That's gonna get us killed. Mend bones. Restores undead servant now. Vampiric embrace. There we go. That's also permanent. Okay, so the buffs are permanent, which is kind of nice. Again, I don't know what Necroman or Shadow Knight is really doing for us. Dun, 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 dun. So, rituals. Oh, we have a ritual. Oh, I see. Gate is now a quote-unquote ritual. I see. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Do da do do da do da do do da do da do 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 do. We have a couple AA points, I think. Yeah, we have 2 unallocated, but that's fine. Classes, yada yada yada. I think what we should do is try swapping to da 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 da. Paladin and Necro. There we go. Being granted the following spells, like a bunch. You become better at smiting. That's cool. Lay on hands. Oh, nice. Harm touch is gone now, so that's out. Lol. Oh, okay. I didn't know paladins got that kind of a thing. That's interesting. Light healing. Heat blood, leech, yada yada yada. Yelp. Focus your spiritual energy with great battle cry, increasing your strength and armor class. And that's also permanent. Okay. So I think this one will work out best. I don't know what the hell we're going to call it, because necroberserker kind of still works, but Also kind of dumb. There's Bone Walk, so that's nice. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah, and Gather Shadows will be useful too, actually. This will be our general use section. And then a buff section, because they're permanent now, so that's fun. Cease. Invokes a Will of God, stunning your opponent. The spell works on creatures up to level 55. Oh, okay, just cease. Works on anybody? Really? It's just a stun we could just use? I figured this would be a sort of anti-undead thing. But no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Da 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 da. Cure poison. Might as well just toss that over here, I guess. Could be useful. Actually, gate would probably be better to have over there. Dun 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 dun. Clinging Darkness. We're not going to be using a lot of dots. For the most part right now. Life Spike, unfortunately, is all we got. Necromancer 3. We should be getting another life tap eventually. Eventually. Ward Undead. Don't need that yet. Cavorting Bones. Disease Cloud. No. What do we got? Lull. Pacify. Could be nice. Probably can get rid of this Disease Cloud, actually. Heat Blood is a decent damage over time. 28 to 43. Leech. No. Yelp. That's such a weird name. Yelp. I think that's kind of all we want at the moment. Light Healing might be good. Just to pop that on there. Maybe we'll put Heat Blood in there instead of Disease Cloud. Taking a while to memorize. Yeah, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. That's a lot of spells, yeah. And now we have an immense amount of invocations and stuff. Empowering, Arcane Mastery, defensive, range stance, which obviously we're not going to be using. Offensive, Berserker is going to be the main one. But, I don't know if Berserker or Striker. Outgoing weapon skill abilities deal 3 times damage. Non-weapon skills deal 5 times damage. Okay. So I assume that'd be like Frenzy and Smite and stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I gotta grab Smite. And eventually Bash, actually. Is that there? Bash. Give him the old bonk. Bind, wound, disarm, frenzy. We got that auto attacking. Yep. Intimidation. Nope. Kick. Lay on hands. Will be good to have, yeah. Melee attack. What does Smite do exactly? I assume it smites. This ability smites your current target, dealing physical damage as well as converting 3% of your max mana into amplified magic damage. Oh, so it costs 3% mana. Smite will also reduce the reuse cooldown of Lay on Hands by 60 seconds every time it lands. That seems kind of busted. Because Lay on Hands has a long cooldown, but it's a massive heal. Where is that? Where was that? There it is. Why is that the one that doesn't have a Okay, oh, that's an alt advancement skill. I see. Lay on Hands, there it is. Has a 15-minute cooldown, and it's a massive heal. But that'll decrease by 1 minute every time we use a skill that recharges every 16 seconds. 16 or 18 seconds. That seems crazy. Okay, so Active Valor. What are special AAs we have? Active Valor. This ability, when activated, allows you to sacrifice yourself in order to transfer all of your remaining health to your target. No. No. Blood Rune. Dead Mez. Divine Stun. When activated, instantly pushes your target backward and attempts to stun a level 70 or lower target for 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. 30-second use. Probably can just get rid of a bunch of these. I can just use the thing over here to swap my stances. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh yeah, we gotta resummon our dude. Da 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 da. What else do we have here? Fear Storm. When activated, strikes fear in the hearts of up to 4 level 52 or lower creatures within a 35-foot radius around your target, causing them to run away. Flesh to Bone, Holy Steed, Lay on Hands. Yeah, Life Burn. Oh, right, yeah. Slay Undead. Passive ability grants your melee attacks a 2.25% chance to deal 445% damage against undead and vampiric targets. Okay, cool. Just do damage. Lamau. Only need one more AA for that, actually. We should grab that since we're in Befallen. Tireless Sprint. And I assume that chance goes up as you level it up. Tireless Sprint. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I think overall this would be a lot better. So we'll save this spell slot as normal. There we go. And then we will need to grab the buffs, basically. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Yelp. Goes there. Because that's a permanent. Vampiric Embrace. This is a chance to steal life, which is great. Da da doo doo da da doo doo da da doo doo da da. Cease. No. Dark Pact? Do I want that? Do I really want that? We're gonna find out how well this works. I don't know if we really want to use that. Utility beneficial, it says. I don't know, boss. Oh yeah, can I right click to get the spells? Ah, we can, okay. Grim Aura, there we go, that's an attack buff. Flash of Light, what's this? Temporarily blinding your opponent, okay. Sure. Minor healing, ward undead, okay, that's all. I guess that's all for these, really. So it means that, and we'll go with this. Save this as buffs. There we go. We can put these on ourselves. Oh my god. Skill ups. Bam. We're gonna put this on. I'm probably gonna regret this. HP regen is at 5 right now. Mana regen 8. So it goes to 3 and 10. I mean, that's a lot more mana regen versus HP regen. And theoretically, we should be getting our HP back. So these are all permanent. That's cool. I like that. And we can just click to remove Dark Pact if we need it. So we got a bunch of stats. Bunch of attack boost. Higher chance to hit. Bunch more strength. Cool. Okay. I think this set should be fine. Load normal. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 ba. I like how, again, there's another spot here where there's no music. I'll have to pay attention to where we can and can't do the thing. You know, the thing with the stuff. Ooh, this is taking a bit to memorize spells. Granted, we're still low level, I guess. Da 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 do da do da 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 do da do. Meditate went up pretty quickly. We're gonna have to like mash 1 through 3 so we get like taunt, smite, bash. Although we do need to save up points so we can actually like. Oh yeah, I need to summon our bony boy. See if he looks any better. Bop. There he is. It's the dude. Da 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 da. And do this. We go fast. And then we're zooming with our buffs. Okay, so I take it that having something like a shaman as part of a like druid shaman, something else that all has buffs, make for some absolutely terrifying characters. if all these buffs are permanent. Bum 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 bum. Like, I wonder if it was like warrior, shaman, cleric, just be a big beat stick, hit thing real good. I'm assuming we'll soon get another spell for drain health. So I want something better than a life spike. Thank you very much. Doom 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 ba-dum bum ba da-dum dum. Yeah, a little bit of AA. We can't really use bash yet, but we will eventually. There's an AA you can get. That allows you to use bash with a two-handed weapon, which is what we'll need. It ain't gonna do much, but it is gonna be a little bit of extra damage, and that's all we really need. Our skeleton absolutely cannot keep up. Do. Athletics go up. Then once we get into combat, we're just gonna see a bunch of skills shitting all over the place. I love that. Every time you level up, it's like bam, and it's just skill ups. Very satisfying. Our skeleton is so... It's like borderline radioactive. Look at that boy glow. He's so healthy, he's glowing. Or we're playing Fallout. It's one of the two. Do. He absolutely cannot keep up. It's funny. And eventually he'll just teleport to us. Yeah, I think... what do we need for... Oh, there's a bunch. I think, looking at what we have, the Paladin gives us a little bit of direct healing, gives us a lull, which I'm actually kind of surprised by. I didn't think it did that. And some buffs, plus the Spellblade Invocation. A little bit better than Shadow Knight, I think. However, if we're doing something where I can't use Necromancer, then Shadow Knight can replace the Paladin. Yeah. So basically, I'm still trying to decide, do we want to play Berserker Paladin... Berserker Paladin Necromancer or Berserker Shadow Knight Druid. Because the lack of move is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, where did Bind Affinity go? I don't think we ever got Bind Affinity, did we? Oh, it's probably not until like level 12 or something. Loadout. Swapping available, no. We'll just see if we happen to come across a place that says yes at some point. I assume that's the same sort of thing. Oh, okay, there's the class levels down there. I see. I never noticed that last time. So right now we're only gaining XP on Necromancer, Paladin, and Berserker. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. Oh. Somebody over there fighting a giant. Ba da 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 ba ba dum bum ba 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 dum bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum. Gotta check something right quick. Oh yeah, I also did do the go live thing. I just realized that I should do that. I keep forgetting. One day I'll remember. Probably, maybe, kinda, almost. Ba da 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 da. There we go. Bam. Almost in time. Like an hour and a half late. It's fine. It's fine. Itchy. Ugh. There we go. Now then, continuing on. What's that? Why are you so large? Consider not being so large. Loadouts. Okay, nothing. I'm trying to see if there's swapping available anywhere near here or not. Oh wait, I wonder. I just realized they did change at one point, like where binding is a. That's interesting. Where binding is available, so maybe that's what that is. Like where you can normally bind affinity, but it's using the old style. So bind affinity, and the other thing is going to be just more limited. Oh, XR skeleton. Good. I was like that. Enter our personal instance. Yes. Okay, so we should. Well, we have better stats now. Not like massively better. More dex, which should theoretically mean more procs. I don't actually know for certain. Da 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 da. Ba bum ba dum ba bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Level 10 warrior, large plague rat. Okay, scary. So what is this can heal us for 12? This can heal us for fucking 65 or something? Interrupted. Bam. Okay, cool. So the heal, direct heal is a lot better. I mean, technically speaking, we could have a heal as our thing. What does this cost? 28 mana, 13 mana, so it costs more mana. But we are gaining more health. I wonder if we have light healing here instead of life spike. So we just heal ourselves on hit. Because the life spike isn't doing a lot of damage. Eventually we should get much better versions. What are you? Why are you red? Why they were red for a second and I clicked them and then they weren't red. I'm so confused. Alright, so we want this. Look at him go. Strategy go up for some reason. Sell. What's this? Cloth choker, merge. Okay, so we want to go this way. So if I go here, do I just like aggro stuff? Or is it just when we aggro one of these things it like pulls through the doors? That's what I'm starting to think. Nice spike. Ba da da dum bum bum ba da do 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 do. What's this? Leather boots +2. That's actually pretty good. What is our boots? Patchwork boots. They're nearly as good. Okay, so we'll keep those just in case we want to get another pair. Da 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 do. Hello, bonk. Oh yeah, I should try that sea spell. Oh wait, no, we gotta taunt, smite. I gotta keep smiting, and we can't bash. But I can taunt and I can smite. And then what's cease do? Fizzle. Cease. Yeah, I don't even know what this does. What's this do again? Okay. Stunning your opponent. Okay, so it doesn't work great. Oh yeah, and I can just press this button to lay on hands, I think. No, I cannot. Do I have to hit myself for lay on hands? Oh, I'm full anyway. Yeah, there it worked. Okay. And every time I do this, it does that. That skeletal rod is, you know, I'm gonna take this. Simply because that guy drops it every single time you kill him. So it might be an easy way to, do that up. Da 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 da. Hey buddy, what up? Smite. Oh, he's smiting. I might put the healing up in life spike. Rethinking a couple things now. Because I never considered just straight up having a healing spell as my proc. So what's this? No meat. You know what? I don't think I ever want no meat. I think I'm good, actually. Yeah, you're gonna aggro like 20 dudes, so that's gonna be great. Oh, that door's open. That would explain a lot, yeah. Smite. Oh, wow, the dude just fucking fell over and died. Holy moly, yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Wait, we're doing like a lot of damage, actually. Huh? Wait, this is actually kind of working. Maybe I will stick with Life Spike, because it does add damage to our attacks when it procs. Eventually they'll get to be solid damage attacks to begin with. And Smite spam allows us to kind of also do Lay on Hands a bunch. Plus the hard heal. Yeah, look at that. Every time that effect happens, that's us proccing Life Spike. Yeah, I think this still works out pretty well. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. There we go. Probably could just auto-sell that. Yeah, and auto-sell that. Rat eye and rat whiskers. That doesn't sound too exciting to me. Not gonna lie. There's just a rat in here. Okay, cool. Just like a rat. Oh shit. It's a rat. I was wondering when you'd show up. Nothing. Wow. Do I take it this way is where you want to go? Yep, there's a fucking hole in the wall is what there is. That smite, is that like adding a bunch of damage? No, just us doing damage in general. But it's helping. Smiting strike. Buckler +2 shields. Why would you ever use shields? Oop. Hey, buddy. Ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum. Probably could also be using like heat blood and stuff. There we go. Playing darkness, bruh. Rude. It landed too. That's painful. You've slain a necro initiate. Hi, bud. What up? That guy's a greater skeleton. He's pretty great. Can I pull just you? I kind of doubt this. This never works. Yeah, nah. Da 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 da. Dude. Oh. There we go. What was that? Oh no, a rep of the Bernie Dead went down. Bam. And what's this? Rusty Spear, Rusty Dead. Why can I not use this? Oh. Okay, so I have like the one combination of the classes that can't use that. That's kind of funny. Rusty Dagger, so. Whoop. Camera, please. That's dominant. Why is there so many spikes there? Oh, that's if you just jump down there, I guess. Die to spikes. Straight up die right to death. Da 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 da. A lesser mummy. That sounds ominous. That's a heal spell, idiot. It's not gonna be good at pulling. Fizzle. Fizzle. Oh, yep. I love that. Yeah, there's literally no way of me knowing ahead of time that those are there. Da, 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 da. Oh, level 16 necromancer? Bro, why? For what reason? So there's just a random level 16 around a corner, and I'm supposed to somehow be able to tell this. What the hell is this, man? That's some bullshit right there. That's what that is. Yeah, we're fucked. Yep. Getting stunned out of my attacks. Like, oh my god, man. Some of the levels are just all over the place. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, surprise, idiot. There's a fucking level 16 here for some reason. Also, we're getting very, very little XP. Due to the way that Legends works, you kind of just need to attack things that are above your level, but not, 6 levels above your level. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder if that's, I just realized the XP bar. I wonder if that's like randomized, or not randomized, but averaged. Because what if I like get 50% and then swap to a class that I haven't played since we hit level 10? Don't know. Unless that bar fills up and then it just levels up everything that you have. that's at the same level. Like, no matter what, they're all hit. Like if I swapped out at 90% to another class that was also level 10, we leveled up with it also just ding at the same time. Wonder if that's how that works. What I need to do is start actually planning ahead. Not planning ahead, but what do I do against those guys? I guess I could fear them, but then they just run off and aggro more enemies. There's a... Oh, I guess we have... No, we can't use a lull mid-fight, I don't think. I can't see them, so I can't use it ahead of time. Oh, wait, we gotta resummon our dude. Just trying to think. What do we do with that situation? Where you've aggroed stuff around the corner. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. I think we do want to go down there. It's just gonna be rough to do it. I mean, technically we could swap this out to be a non-respawning one, but then can't really grind anything. I think we do want to do. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we do like first person just fine here. There's a fucking wizard somewhere. Or a magician, I should say. Who are we fighting? Oh, that's you. Warrior magician rat. Okay, cool. Whatever, bro. We rooted? I think we're rooted, yeah. Oh, I didn't rebuff ourselves, right. What's this? That is a large bag, yeah. Sell that. Holy shit, I just realized we're dying. Like, we're actually getting our shit kicked in. Why? For what reason? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck off. No, heal yourself, dumbass. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. Wait, what am I healing? Hello? I healed, but nothing came of it. Why are we getting so little HP? What is happening? Like, what is happening? Man, some of these enemies are just kind of stupid. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta... Now we're gonna die again. Yep, fuck. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Why was our heals just not doing anything? Because they were finishing, but no. Where's life spike? Oh my god, there's so many things that... Plague rat disease. Wait, plague rat disease. God damn it. Okay, severe disease. We were diseased. And flame lick. I guess they were nukers since they had that. Where's our healing? Oh, 66 points for light healing. Okay, it was healing us, but they were doing so much damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. Man. And for some reason the Earth Summon was a ranger? I'm very confused. You're burned by a large plague rat's flames for 5 points. Oh, it had damage shield and everything? Oh my god. I just never considered that damage shields are gonna hurt us a lot as a berserker. Holy moly, okay. Wow. Wow. Definitely the game's not like easy. I mean, granted, we're on difficulty 2 of, like, I guess 5 levels of difficulty, because one of them's 0. But 2 is generally pretty good. 2 requires you to actually, like, play properly. And doing this level 4, or at 4, difficulty 4 would be a pain right now. Okay, so what we want is to summon Bone Walk, and we'll hop over and rebuff ourselves. That's a skeleton butt. What? Skeleton butt buffs. Don't know if we'll put on the mana regen one. Because we're not like actively... Well, might as well. Do 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 da 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 da. Target self. Target self. Vampiric Embrace. So we have double life steal, essentially. Grim Aura. Attack rating up. Dark Pack. Mana regen up. And Yelp. For some reason. Oh, that's instacast. Okay. Noise. Load normal. There we go. Damn. Getting shitter chattered a little bit. Da da dun da da dun 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 da dun dun da dun 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 da dun 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 da dun dun. Yeah, this guy here. Yeah, it is lesser shielding, skin like wood, and shield of fire. Oh my god. It's a little horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Defensive stance. There we go. I put on with that shit again. I can't move. I legit can't move. Can I even hit this guy? Okay, we can. He's doing so much damage. Holy shit. Like, so much damage. Okay, we're gonna just spend a lot of mana on heals, I guess. There we go. Oh, there's another skeleton. Hello, random other skeleton. There we go. Good god. This rat is the rat of all time, let me tell you. Can you please die? Dun 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 dun. Try to take out the Black Rat Pet. Why is there? Okay, I thought there was more enemies, but no, there's not. Oh my god. She's getting bullied really hard by this thing. Like, really hard. Bum, 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 bum. I assume once we take care of that, then this will be a little easier? Maybe? Ow. Stop that. Because the Earth Pet was rooting and doing all kinds of stuff. And, oh my god. Okay. That was more difficult than... Oh wait, I'm not auto-attacking, that's why. That was more difficult than it needed to be. Not gonna lie. Shock of poison. Bro, calm down. Plague rat sickness. How much damage am I taking from that? Oh, okay. Just 1 damage, that's fine. Holy moly. That was crazy. Back to berserker stance. Da 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 da. Alright, were you guys anything crazy? Good. 'Cause I'm sick of people having something crazy. I was not expecting the mage rat. There we go, we smiting. Yeah, we're not getting much XP here. The problem is all the places. Befallen has a weird, like, I think I'm supposed to go further in to get more levels, but then there's like random level 16s for no reason. Like, what do I do here? I don't know if there's just something up with what is... I hear a lot of squeaking. Nah, these guys aren't high enough level to bother. We need level like 10 plus. Da 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 da. That's the wrong fucking spell. Again. Da 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 do. There's a rusty mace. Don't need that. I'll go bully this guy again. So we'll go heat blood. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, more of these things. Always loot those. And pristine studded leather boots +2. That sounds fancy. 8 AC, 7 agility. Okay. Don't know why you dropped that, but I'm equipping those. That didn't need to be... Huh. Okay. So there we go. We got stats now, baby. Our AC went up. AC went up a bunch. Let me see here. This is 7, so... Okay, it went up by like 4. I don't know if it's from the agility boost. Finally pushing us over like 10. Or, 75, I mean. Well, let's go back down this way. We're gonna keep having a bad time. That's how we roll. Da 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 do do do. There we go. More bag. Sell. I should probably just auto sell the large bags because we're not using them. Well, that's gonna suck. What do you mean large plague rat? What did I just click on? What large plague rat? It's like you've selected the large plague rat. No. Actually, I didn't. I don't know how you thought I did. Alright, you with the face. I'll go heat blood. You'll pull like 20 million people. That's probably fine. Not really fine, but whatever. Look at all the... Look at this. This is stupid. Like, that's just dumb. What is this? Da 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 da. Doodly doo 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 doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. So silly. I mean, we could probably also swap over to tank stance, but we're doing good. Killing the enemies fast. There we go. Fighting a rat. Now we're down to just the rat. Who is this time not a mage. Casting light healing. There we go. Bonk bonk. There we go. Whew. Damn, son. Alright, now we fight you. This is rough. You large plat. Okay, warrior shadow knight. So this is fun. You go attack him, Skellington. Because the problem is, yep, there it goes. They have harm touch, and I don't want to deal with that shit. So do you, actually. Light healing. Kill you. Da 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 dee doo. No disease cloud. Go away. Okay. Oh, hey, who are you? Oh, just a zombie warrior. Damn. I thought they'd be like a named. Okay. 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 So. We could probably go invisible against undead. Do I have invisible versus undead anywhere here? Yeah, there it is. And then gather shadows for normal invisibility. Kind of funny that you can't do both. Okay, that's 2 undead. So Dreadbone. Oh no. He's gonna dread my bone. Grab these 2 here. There we go. He's brown bones. I think they changed, the skeletons change color as they go. Don't know where our skeleton is. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's fine. What the hell? That zombie is horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. You don't have eyelids, bud. Or lips. It's kinda gross. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun doo dun doo. Okay, so we got that guy again. So let's go invisibility versus undead. Okay, and then we'll take a look around. That guy's the scary one. But you're threatening. And also threatening, but you're much lower level. So if I can get over here, able to open this door. Level 15 necromancer. I don't like this. Actually. Can I just kill you? Yeah, that's fine. No, yeah, that's okay. I'll take this. Who are you fighting? Oh my god, why? See, this is... I don't like this. Man, is this how it used to be where doors did not block anything? Because what's the point of the door even being there? Like, bro, seriously. Why? Ah, fuck's sakes. Alright, but we'll lay on hands. It's not gonna help us much. Yeah, we have too many big enemies here. Level 15, yeah. Take care of this guy or something. I don't know anymore, man. It's so frustrating to like try to play well and it just doesn't work. I don't know how I'm supposed to pull anything. I guess we're just difficulty level 2. We're just not high enough, not powerful enough to really reliably do these kind of zones in. Actually, let's try redoing this area as like a difficulty level 1. See what the difference is. Whap. Leave and quit instance. Yes, let's fire up a level 1. I'm curious what the difference would be for difficulty. Because man, this is brutal. The level range is just all over the place. Around corners that you can't see. Great instance. Level 1 solo. Actually, let's go level 0. We have 2 charges, that's fine. Ugh, and it looks like everybody else is dying too. See a lot of people buffing. Dun 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 dun. Man, the Fallen is rough. Again, I don't know because they're using a lot of like the old logic for stuff, so I don't know if that's normally how it would work, but. Boy, man, oh man. So in Bone Walk. And then we gotta go to our buff thing and do that. Load buffs. Scaly butt. Because man, he's brutal. Again, this is my first time with Befallen. So I have no real... I also don't know what's changed. I know something's changed about Befallen. I don't know what though. I do like the move set we have. We'll see how I do this, I guess. There we go. And normal. And we're good to go. Well, once our stuff restores. I like how the HP is showing red and the mana is showing green because we have a buff that affects it. Bam, 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 bada, bam, 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 bam. There we go. Wait for this to come back up. I don't know what the difference is for the difficulties. In terms of rewards, I know you get better equipment, or at least higher plus equipment. But other than that, I'm not entirely certain. Oh yeah, you probably get better. I know you get better those moats because you get them better ones as you level up or as the area level increases, but also difficulty-wise, I believe. I assume there's some that only really appear at very high levels. All right, let's run in and just start swinging, see what happens. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. So theoretically, these things might have lesser stats too. But mainly, they're just not going to have like 20 million sub-abilities, I assume. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know how I'm supposed to handle some of those situations. Like, how do you pull one enemy without pulling everything else around it? Because, man, the aggro radius is massive. Ooh, iron ration. Do I really want to eat that? I came off a skeleton. I'm not sure I want that. Hello? Wait, what'd I get? A bone to pick with you. Oh, okay. Cool. Killed X amount of... Why is that guy not doing anything? Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if difficulty affects aggro radius and various other things. Because that guy was just straight up not attacking us. Or he's just really dumb. One of the two. That's also a possibility. If I do this, fizzle. No, don't fizzle. How dare you. Okay. Oh, no, there he is. I was going to say, okay, the other guy didn't get aggro, but no, he did. Okay. Still, like... Damn, that's a big aggro radius. I can never tell what the social aggro is. Feels very different enemy to enemy. But maybe it's the facing and stuff as well, because they're in a big open room. You're level 13 warrior. Damn, son, you're big and beefy and stuff. Can I stop fizzling? That'd be lovely. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn, we're losing a lot of mana. How much does that heap blood cost? 88 mana. Oh, that's probably not worth using, yeah. We don't have the most amount of mana in the world, and I'd rather spend that on healing spam. There's another one of those things. Skeletal Rod. Yeah, ones, yeah. Not that amazing. I'm not seeing like a huge drop in difficulty. I'll tell you that much. We're not going to deal with crazy combos. There we are. Yeah, I love the aggro radius. It's great. I wonder if he came from the other side of the wall. Bam, bam. There we go. Smite. What is smite? Oh yeah, smiting strike did a lot of damage and crit. Your smite cracked. What? You smite a crack for 49 damage, and then you hit a crack skeleton for magic damage by smite. Oh, okay, that did a total of 69 damage. Nice. A lot of damage actually. Smite's pretty good. Okay, that enemy is just not there right now for some reason. Hey guys, what's up? Bam, 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 bam. I assume Smite does more damage to undead and stuff like that. And that guy's not a... Okay, so there's definitely some sort of aggro radius something going on. Are we getting less XP as well? I think we might be. Yeah, okay, you're level 5. That's probably why you're like almost gray, I'm assuming. Keep beating our head going this way until we figure something out. I wonder if it also difficulty also affects the level ranges that can spawn too. That'd make a lot of sense. Like they'll be more consistent on lower difficulties. Okay, I hadn't really considered somebody running away because that doesn't happen very often. What? How did? Huh? I don't know how this happened, but okay. Sell greater skeleton. Okay, buddy. Hey, we're gonna need to do some healing here. God damn it, interrupts. Actually, wait, can I cease? Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. That didn't seem to do anything. I don't get it. Why not do thing? There we go. Evocation goes up. Well, at least we're getting that. That is level 10 mummy. That's a lot better than the other one. Let me tell you. Now let me cast invisibility versus undead. Is this gonna hit me or him? Yay, good. Okay. What's over here? Undead. What's over here? Undead. This is a lot better. This is a lot better. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna pull this guy. They're gonna aggro and it's not really gonna matter as much. I might have to set up defense. Yeah, yeah, we'll set up defensive stance, which will slow us down, but it doesn't matter as much. Smite does a lot of damage. Also, I think Frenzy's still on its own cooldown. No, Frenzy would, oh right, yeah, I guess Smite would restore probably twice as fast during our other stance too, wouldn't it? Let me see this. I can't tell. Smite, there we go. Do 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 do. Spellblade. Do we have any other, like, unyielding is double health regen, but that's not super important. Recoveries, mana. I didn't really want to loot that, but okay. Any other invocations that are great? Spells, no. Spending mana will heal the group member with the lowest percentage by that amount. That might be a good one for us to try when we're going defensive. Divine Invocation, that's from Paladin. That way, if we're like, oh, hello, skeleton. That's a nice face you got there. Where'd that go again? Divine. Oh, what's empowering? No, face in my face. Where is that? Divine Invocation. Spending mana will heal it by that amount. Okay, so if we spend a heal, that's 28 mana. That's an additional 28 HP on top of that. I don't know if it counts our pet as a party member. I hope not, because I don't really want to spend that much resources healing him. Don't really care that much. Alright, let's try pulling this guy. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, it's a worse idea than I thought. I'll tell you that much. Okay, well, enable this and divine. And then, so technically, if we heal, yeah, so we're getting even more health back than we normally would be. Da, 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 da. This allows us to pivot into survival. Okay. Is there a smaller? There we are. This is the guy we should be fighting, yeah. Echo Initiate. And yeah, that's nearly 100 HP of heals. So I think that's pretty good. And then once we get down to 1, we can go back to Berserker. Hey, gained an AA, nice. I don't want that, sell that. Go back to this. Berserker Spellblade. Sell that. There we go. Well, we're doing good so far. We're almost leveled up. That'll be nice. Okay, so where am I on this map? I'm like going by a different map. Oh, well, the old map. So technically, we want to go all the way this way. So yeah, I went in here. We go across there. We just keep going that way. Then we head south eventually. So stance dancing and invocation dancing are very, very important in Legends. But now that I have, yeah, that unyielding invocation, not super important. I guess if you stack a lot of HP regen, that'll be good. I gotta find a way to use gate better though. I guess I could put it in Freeport. Hi, buddy. Wham. Don't remember how quickly these enemies respawn, but we're gonna give this a shot. Dreadbone, 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 bone, bone, boner, bone, bone, big bone, bone. I don't know why I'm bothering to cast Heat Blood. It costs so much mana, it's not worth it. Since we're focusing more on physical stuff. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-dun. There we go. That room is done. Okay, what do we got here? Da, 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 da. That's a mummy. We're gonna pull him and like everything else in the room. Yeah, like that guy. Fuck that guy. Defense and divine. There we go. This is gonna suck. We pulled a lot of dudes, but that's fine. Probably. Now this would have been really bad at difficulty too. They would have been both harder and God knows what kind of horrible shit. Lock. Yep. Done. So you had to lock in order to level up once. That's interesting. Bam. There we go. Look at all of our abilities. Oh my god, these skills. Da 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 da. Whoop, nope. Yeah, this. Oh my god, the skills. This is a little silly. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Okay, so there's somebody here that I think has a heal or something. Yeah, let's give her to you first. There we go. That zombie gotta go. Bam. Let's heal up twice here. That'll top us off. And then we can go back into YOLO mode. There we go. Damn, son. What's this? Rusty longsword +1. Don't need that shit. That was cool. So you probably got more spells, but I don't know if I have the time to really look at that. Oh wait, no. Engulfing Darkness would be kind of nice. I think we'll replace that with the other one. Because making enemies not move is going to be important. Focus Death is also kind of nice. Probably replace the gate with that, yeah. I could do more damage. Cure Disease will be nice sometimes. There we go. Oh yeah, let's do that. Bam. That has a duration. What? Ours are permanent, but his is still a duration. That's kind of funny. He's he's having a time of it. All right, so I think we gotta go down that way, and eventually fight a dude. Hey, bud, what up? Yeah, there's a lot of dudes in here, actually. Da 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 da. There we go. How did I take so much damage so quickly? Hello? Oh, right, yeah. It's, the pets all had fucking, God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, there's just, the sheer number of hits is the problem. Like, it's nothing, I can't get a spell out. I just absolutely cannot get a spell out. Come on. There we go. Now we can just spam spells. We're fine. What, there's a level 19 here? No fucking wonder. Why is there level 9? Again, like I mentioned, why are the levels that variant? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? And since there's a mix of undead and not undead, I can't even like check ahead of time with invisibility. Because no matter what you do, one of the two will be able to see you. Let's also get rid of this guy, I guess. Man, that's painful. Okay, I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but okay. Why is this shadow? Why they're pet level 9 though? You kind of suck at your job, man. Oh, the Thaumaturgist, you're a special one. Okay, you're like a boss person. Engulfing Darkness. Okay, you don't do much damage, so I think we should be able to, if we top up our health, we could swap over and just start attacking, yeah. Bop, bop. There we go. My god. Okay, so, ow. Okay, so you're like a special person. What do special things? I don't like it. It's scary here. Stop healing. If I use cleanse, can I just... No, that doesn't work. That's also incorrect. There we go. You dropped things. Gossamer robe. Oh, summoning efficiency. Dagger of Mamek. Okay, these are probably like... special. I will take them all. What? You respawned already? Oh my god, the respawn right here is crazy. Holy shit. Oh my good golly. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of respawn. Okay. Let's get some health back. Why are you... Why? For what reason? Okay, defensive and divine. Now we gotta try to do this with this rat beating the shit out of us somehow. Holy fuck, this guy does a lot of damage. Necro apprentice pet. What? Oh, there's a necromancer here. You're tiny, I couldn't even see you. He's level 15. Of course you're level 15. Why wouldn't you be level 15? These necromancer pets seem to stun a lot, I notice. But Fallen's a bit of a pain in the ass. Where might stop fizzling? Fizzling's the worst. I really need to grab that AA that prevents fizzles. And interrupts from casting would also be nice. I don't know if there is a safe spot here for me to stand and like rest up. There we go, Spellblade. That dude is just there. What is this? Carnelian. Okay, that sounds fancy. I would just sit here. Can I sit? Am I allowed? I don't think this actually does anything, but I'm sitting anyway. My god. This is rough. Oh. It doesn't help that we don't have good like armor or anything. You have to find a better thing because we're using cloth armor for the most part. You know, we're a plate wearing class, or at least one of our classes is a plate wearing class. Alright, we're probably good. You know what? Let's gather shadows for a second just to see what's coming up. I'm invisible, you can't touch me. Okay. It's locked and you're not holding key. I did not know that would be locked. What are you? A Shadow Knight. You're gonna have a key, aren't you, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna go murder you in the face, primarily. I love the immediate stun. That's great. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna use this spell that I don't think has ever worked. The cease. Da 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 da. Oh, we got keys. Splintered wooden key. Why did what? They drop both? They didn't already have one of those. Didn't I already have a splintered wooden key? Okay, yeah. So it's a second one. Probably don't need that. Because now we have the charred bone key, which theoretically does something. I assume that allows us access that door we just looked at. Yeah. I'm on fire, yo. Why am I sparkly? Why am I sparkly? Life spike, dry bone, fire burst. Okay. You're not a dry bone for one. There's a pit trap coming up in the next room. Oh, I know. This is a pit trap right there, I think. You want to go this way? Not getting stuck in the pit trap. Oh yeah, you're a necromancer. It's level 17. I just kind of stopped paying attention to like levels. They don't mean anything anymore. Like, it all begins canceling of life. What do you mean canceling of life? That sounds horrible. Don't do that. I need that life. It's my favorite. Ow, I got stunned ever so slightly. Alright, we'll do that and that. And then we can cast light healing for big old spike healing. There we go. Easy. There we go. Bop, bop. Now we can open this door. It's probably gonna be horrible. And I'm probably gonna regret this. Hey bud. Hey bud. What's up? We got 2 Skrellingtons. Da 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 da. Still don't know what this cease thing does. It doesn't seem to stop anybody. It's quote unquote successfully casted many times. Cease. Struck by sudden force. Okay. Oh, he was stunned slightly, so I guess there is some aspect of it that works. Okay, so we're going to the next room. It's a hallway, and then after that, there's a room with a dude in it. He drops, I think, always the final key. Actually, I don't know if it's actually the final key. Which against is access to the final floor. A burp. Hey buddy, what up? He's not okay, I was gonna say he's not particularly aggressive. There he goes. Now he is. Yep, there's the Shadow Knight. We're going to just get in defensive positions right off the bat. Don't know what we're about to fight. Oh, he's not that hard actually. Okay. I was expecting a lot worse. So I should be able to like swap between like I guess heal mode and not heal mode constantly. Damn it, if I can get a friggin' spell cast off. I'm gonna need to work on the resisting interrupts or stuns. Probably all of them actually. Put all our AAs towards that shit. Okay, take out the pet too. Why would I want bandages? Sell that. What do I want here? Rawhide sleeves? I mean, I'll take them. I don't know if I want them. Why is there another dude? Where did you come from? This dude just shitting out all over the damn place. Okay, fuck off. Level, why? Man, why? Just why? Some of these enemies, man, are just fucking annoying to deal with. They're just life spiking constantly. Where did you come from? There's just more and more enemies just appearing. This is so stupid. This is legitimately just incredibly dumb. Why? For what reason? I've been in this fight for like a minute and more enemies keep spawning. You know, technically I assume if you take long enough, you just run into an issue where I don't have enough attack power, I don't think. His life taps are actually like causing a problem. Back to life spiking, I guess. This fucking annoying piece of shit. Stop interrupting me, man. Oh, finally he died. Oh my god. Okay, we need to grab smoked key. What's this? Barbed arm plate sounds great, yeah. We can pass on that. Sell that. I don't know how we just sold that, but okay. Oh my god. Stop it. So the problem is they're knocking me back so that my spells are getting interrupted because technically I moved. There's so many ways to fail spellcast in this game. Is there like a better target here? Like you or something? Yeah, get rid of this guy. Because I don't seem to resummon their pets very often. Stop. Oh, it's so frustrating. Holy hell. Yeah, let's just take out this guy because he's annoying. He's also got probably way less HP than the fucking warrior skeleton has, honestly. Oh, I got so many dots active on me. Interrupted. I love it. Yeah, it's great. Everybody here's having a bad day. Oh, he's almost dead. Just fucking die, man. No, stop life spiking. Stop. Cease. Okay, we're almost there. We've almost made it through this guy. The enemies are going to start respawning too. That's the fun part. And quote unquote fun. Da 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 da. I guess we could technically leave by just leaving the instance. Which would mean it still exists, but we can make it out. Oh my god. Okay, so we picked up some sort of thingies. AC 7, Endurance 5, Dex 2. It's not amazing. What is it compared to ours? AC 6. That's more AC. That is nice. So yeah, it's plate. That's nice. Technically, if this guy respawns, we can keep killing him over and over again, I guess. So maybe we just sit here and grab his shit. AC 8. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, that might be a good idea. If we sit here and farm that guy, then get more of those. Oh yeah, I can also just upgrade this right now. Mode of infinite potential. More Dex. Mode of thingamajig. There we go, now it's +2. And this should theoretically top it off to +3. Nice. Okay, so that's 10 AC, 8 Endurance, and 5 Dex. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. As motes are really useful. Da 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 da. Man. Man. I don't think we're quite set up to be doing Befallen like deep right now. But we're doing it anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta look at AAs while we wait for these guys to respawn. Da 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 da. Because we have a couple. Oh, we have 4 points to spend. Okay. Getting spellcasting would be nice. Blood rune, flesh to bone, no. Slay undead, maybe. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, but very specific. Da da da. Tireless sprint. I mean, eventually over time it is pretty good. Okay, it costs a lot though. Archetype. Companions, discipline, no. Critical affliction. Dots can crit. I gotta figure out what attack spells we're gonna be using. This whole this cleanse thing doesn't seem to be doing anything. Or yeah, cease, not cleanse. Oh, hi, bud. What up? Damn, we were just going in on him. That door is just. Oh, should that door always be open? There we go. Like, wait, somebody should close that door. Crit affliction. Oh, really? Nothing? Damn. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Oh, hi. Bum ba da ba da ba dum bum ba dum bum. Finishing blow. Maybe. Fairy of magic. Crit. No, healing adept. Increases the effectiveness of instant duration healing spells. No. Oh, instant duration. Yeah, okay. Healing boon. Pass ability that increases the chance that your heal over time spells will exceptionally heal their target. I guess that's a crit heal. And healing gift. Instant duration healing spells, a 3% chance to score and an exceptional heal, so chance to crit. Okay. Exceptional heal doubles the healing value. Mastery of the past, make it impossible to fizzle level 20 or lower spells. Yeah, we should probably just grab that. And then 40 next one. Mental clarity, mana regen, persistent casting, head affinity, group beneficial spells and songs. I don't know what group beneficials would be. So I'm don't know on that one. Hey there, buddy. Get over here. Da-da-da. We do want persistent casting, though. Because that shit's annoying. Especially since we're going to be in melee, like, the whole time. So 11 and 22, so it does go up. I wonder if eventually we just become immune to getting stunned out of our spells. Didn't I just kill you, like, literally a second ago? Rusty Scimitar, always sell. Da-da-da-da. Rusty Short Sword, always sell. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. This is actually a good spot to be in right now. Because from here we can kind of just bonk everything in this room and kill the Shadow Knight as he respawns. We might eventually have to look at his equipment too. But Rusty Gear is probably not worthwhile. Dagger Marmok is interesting. It's absolutely terrible damage-wise, but that doesn't matter. It's got mana, it's got intelligence, that's all that matters. Necro Wizard Mage Enchanter. Technically it's better armor than our current armor. Actually, no, it's the same. But it has summon efficiency. Attune. It's kind of funny if we do that. Oh, baby. Look at us go. This is technically the same amount of armor as the other thing we're using, which is kind of funny. But no. I'll put that back there. There we go. We might, can I, like, tear apart this thing? There's a way to, like, rip this out. Summoning efficiency. I don't remember how. I remember how you pull that out. This bonus will decay on spells over level 20. Okay. The mana cost. Oh, that's not super important. Okay. I also can't sell it anymore because I just equipped it. Oh, well. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Stunning your opponent, gather shadows, bone walk. So probably should move these around. Engulfing darkness is convenient, I guess. Da da dee da da dee dee. The problem is we just due to how this works, we keep running into situations where we aggro multiple enemies. In which case, individual dots are not as important. Just hitting a bunch is. But dots will be good against bosses, I guess. Late healing obviously important. Life spike important. That's our proc. Oh right. Didn't get any new ones, did we? Nah, that's unfortunate. When are we getting our next thingy? Oh, there's a dude. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're level 13 this time. Good for you, bud. Da 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 da. Get dotted on, idiot. Cease. That doesn't. Oh, he did get stunned. Nice. Da 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 da. You spawn at like the same time every time, don't you, buddy? Bum 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 bum. Would you drop bronze short sword +1? You know what? We're taking that. Sell those. There we go. What's this? Belt pouch. Sell. Whoops, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, what was this one? Rawhide wristband. Legionnaire bracer. No, that's better. Patchwork sleeves. Oh yeah, I could probably equip this on you, can't I? Oh, he's got more spots. Ooh, baby. There we go. More defense for you. Hopefully sometime they get the actual stats working. That'd be nice. Now, that was... yeah, 148. Oh, okay. Never mind. Right now, it's actually worse. That Splintered Club is surprisingly powerful, actually. Da 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 ding do. Do 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 da da. We're getting decent XP in this one room as well. I don't remember. Did we spend all of our AAs? We did, yeah. You're getting attacked in the back, and I don't particularly like it. Holy moly, shit everywhere. Ah, so much stuff to click on. Bom, bom, bom. What is this? Rawhide sleeves. Merge. Sell. Okay. Rawhide sleeves became +1. Where did we have those? Oh, okay. 5 AC. 10 AC on ours. What do you got? Patchwork. Apparently, this is probably eventually going to get better if we can level that up a bit more. We have one more AA. We're getting close to another AA as well. Persistent casting. Spellcasting, deafness, mastery, reinforcement, and subtlety. This ability disabled. Purchase a 0-cost rank to purchase effects. When enabled, this passive ability reduces the amount of hate generated from your attacks and spells by 5%. Oh, okay. So this is aggro reduction. Rampage. Innate regen. I mean, we could just keep leveling that up. Get us more HP regen. Da 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 da. Do you need more like stun type stuff? Reduces food and drink consumption by 110%. Okay. Let's just keep leveling this up for now. Innate regen is probably not the greatest, but I don't know. Seems important to me. So we're up to 4 even with our mana buff on. Actually, that's probably going to be important just to grab it for the mana buff offsetting. I don't know how important that is, though. Maybe we drop it. Actually, how much would it be if we drop this? Bam. 6 HP regen. That's pretty good. Per tick. And then we could double that if we wanted to. So get rid of cease and put in, what is this one? Lull? Yeah, that's not going to be super useful at the moment. Damage over time, heat blood. I'll put in heat blood there. So we have another thing. And then direct damage. Pet haste, summon, no. No. Oh yeah, we could put leech in there. Oh hey bud. Don't mind me, just casting spells. Casting dots, we dotting the dots. We fucking up the dots, baby. Oh my god, so many heals. Oh, he big. Look at him go. I can't have first person though, because it moves the camera a bunch and that bothers my head. Oh, I got some more. Come on. Try and turn. What is this? This is Rawhide Gorget. Cool. We gorging it. Parrying dagger. That's interesting. Type shield. Huh. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. It's just a shield that just happens to look like a dagger. That is a neck equip. That is for... not better yet, but I think it will be eventually. Same as this one. What are these ones? Leather boots, patchwork boots. What are we wearing? Oh yeah, the pristine studded leather boots. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Yes, engulfing darkness. And then the other spell. Interrupted. Seriously, the amount of stuns. Crazy. That's new. Okay, and then we deal with this guy, I guess. So. Hi, sir. Pay attention to me. Thank you. Cast spells on you. Da 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 da. Heat blood. And this other one. And third thing. There we go. Now he's got a lot of dots. Yeah, dots are working pretty fun. It eats up a lot of mana though. Eats up so much mana. I just realized he's warrior / shadow knight. I thought they were just shadow knights. Oh, maybe it's just the enemy ones. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's taking a long time to restore that stuff. So I wonder if it is a better idea to where was the buff? Heals? No. What was that again? Taps, duration tap, no. 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 God damn it. What was beneficial? Dark Pact, conversions, there we are. Get this eventually. Dun 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 doo doo. There we go. Enable that. Poof. There we go. Do 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 do. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. 24 worn weight and 79 total weight. Almost had another AA. Don't know what I'm gonna put in. I probably should be saving up for stun stuff because we are getting stunned a lot. Where is stun? I don't know. Stoicism? No, that's getting pushed back, which also is kind of important. Steadfast will. Stunning melee from any angle without being stunned. Okay, so we want to save up for these. Steadfast will. Can I redo? Guess I can't reset AAs. But that's fine. Quick buff. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there we are. Hey buddy, what up? Okay, life tab. Alright, we're casting spells, baby. I'm trying to cast spells, but I'm failing horribly, apparently. I love how nothing is landing. It's so great. Oh, barbered arm plates. Okay, we'll just merge that in. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. There we go, buddy. More leech. Leech does cost a lot of mana. Does last a while, but probably not really worth it. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Moat of infinitesimal potential. Nice. Not the greatest, but nice. How are we doing on this one? Yeah, we need like 8 of those barbed arm plates to level this up again. It gonna be a bit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-doo, doo, 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 doo. Stretch. Yeah, we're almost got another AA. That's good. Get that guy over here. Still can't bash. Oh yeah, I think it costs like 6 AAs in order to get the bash that allows it to do something else. Or bash with two-handed sword. Should be you guys with the spawn here. Yep. Oh hi, level 17. Ain't you fancy? Oh, he's bone walking. Wait, shit. I don't have a stun. Oh well. Life spike. Let's just get this guy first. He's annoying me. And he will continue to annoy me until he doesn't annoy me anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we'll go defensive, divine. I want to heal up a smidge. Holy shit. That guy got deleted. There we go. And then we swap back to offense. Dark empathy. I don't even know what that is. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh, we get some human blood. That's lovely. That guy's worth 5% XP. So this room can spawn like anywhere from level 9 to like level 17 enemies. That's a little bit of a range. Hello, I would like some regen, please. Da 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 dun 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 dun. What we should do as well is go out and once we're done here, try out Shadow Knight Druid as their or like Berserker Shadow Knight Druid. See how that feels. Bum 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 bum. Because Druid has some heal over times, various other things. It'll make for a weaker pet and weaker life. Well, I was gonna say weaker life tabs. We haven't gotten a better one for Necromancer yet, so I don't know. Wait till we're level. Actually, now would probably technically be better. I guess we could go to level 12. Then Druid would drag us back down to level 11 again. Gotta open this out spawn a little faster, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Ba ba bum ba da ba dum ba. I just want to see if Necromancer gets a new hard death touch at higher level. It's like it says Necromancer 3 for life spike. Ooh, nothing since. Unless we gotta go buy spells. Maybe that's the thing. I was assuming we'd be getting spells, but maybe not. Da da do da da do da. Show unscribed. Oh, oh yeah, okay, it's a little much. Oh, I guess we can just look at that way, yeah. 3, 5, 8. Oh yeah, there is a bunch of stuff. I think. Okay, so we do have to go buy a bunch somewhere. That's why. So we should have a lot more spells. The next life drain, though, is level 12, so that's fine. Ow. Just immediate punch in the face. Da 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 da. And bind affinity, actually. God damn interrupts. So frustrating. I guess that's the problem with being a melee caster. You're just gonna get interrupted a lot. Da 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 da. Sell. Endure disease. Convoke shadow. New summon as well. Yeah. Okay. So there's definitely stuff. Definitely stuff. Spell list. It's showing too many spells. It lags a bit whenever I go over to it. Why did this guy not respawn? What's going on over here? Oh, we got an AA. That's nice. Da 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 do 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 do. Ah do 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 do. Seems that we're gonna be melee all the time. Getting the stun AA is probably gonna be very important. Because getting stunned kind of sucks. Where is the, there's a dude that usually spawns here. What happened to him? Dude just forgot to show up to work today. Ah, good. I love it when I resist my spells. Oh, good. And that happened for reasons unknown. Okay, cool, I guess. Dun da 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 dun ba da da dum bum. Rusted battle axe. One thing I should also experiment with is what if I went like berserker, necromancer, druid? Like, what would happen then? We lack heavy armor, so that kind of sucks. But I don't know what that would add for us. Probably be a better pet, that's for sure. We wouldn't have Spellblade, which would suck. So I guess it'll depend on what invocations we get from the other two. Here the garbage truck. I forgot the garbage was supposed to go today. Whoops. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me. Da da da. Unless boyfriend got it out today. I don't remember. Forgot what day of the week it was. Alright, we're almost leveled up. We're still gonna stick here till we level up. Got an experiment. I mean, those are kind of the main types of classes I'm focusing on. Eventually, obviously, we'll do like what will be the 3 main pet classes? Obviously, Necromancer and Magician. What will be the third that gives the most pet equipped slots, I wonder? Da da doo da da doo 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 ba da dun da dee dee doo doo. Was it V for the AAs? There it is. Pack Rat's kind of cool. Innate Eminence? What's this do? Oh, increases a bunch of stats by 2. Okay, cool. Like all your stats basically by 2. Just every time you take it. That's interesting. So it's 5 total, so I assume that's 10 total eventually. Cool. And we already have Gather Party, which we're never going to use. Fear Res will probably be really useful eventually. Fury of Magic. Class, other stuff. Wait, the steeds will probably be really useful. I wonder what other classes get mounts. This ability level 50, Holy Steed's level 20. Summons a bridle of a very fast Holy Steed. That's cool. And then eventually it's a very fast Valiant Unicorn, which sounds really fancy. I feel like the enemy spawn right here got weird for some reason. Like, they used to spawn in the Shadow Knight, and then this guy, like, at the same time, then eventually that guy, and then one of these guys. But I think we only had 1 spawn back here last time. Oh, it's a buddy. Hey, bud. Alright, let's try casting spells, see if it works. That'd be nice. Da 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 da. Oh, I got 2 spells off. There we go. He's got 3 dots on him. He's doomed. Oh, he is actually kind of getting fucked up. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Anybody gonna spawn? Takes a lot of mana, though. Da, 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 da. I guess that's the other downside. If I do Berserker, Necromancer, Druid, probably not gonna have much physical stats. Our HP will be lowered a bit. But we should have a lot of bonuses, I guess. Oh yeah, Beast Lord is probably one of the other main pet classes. So there is that. And that would also give us the other thing, you know, the stuff. But we're not getting that anytime soon, because that would require changing out your primary. And we can't do that until the end of the game. Doom, da, doom, doom, doom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he spawned. What up, buddy? Get over here. And probably gonna be a guy over here, too. Yep, he spawned. Okay. Let's just go back this way. Oh, I gotta aggro you. Really? Level 9? Really? You're not gonna give me any XP. Bro, you suck. There we go. What's this? This is a rusty longsword. That's not worth it. Jed bones. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. This might level us up, and then we can just kind of warp out of here. Ba-dum-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bim bum bim ba-dum ba-dim bum ba-dum bum. Dum da dum dum da 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 dum dum. There we go. Ding. You got Unbound Affliction and Unbound Fury. Oh, okay. Those aren't ones we get to spend points on. And we're given a couple spells. We are going to nope out of here. Somehow. I guess Origin. Meditate. Da 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 do da do 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 da 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 do do da do do. That was a learning experience. Go into there. Was it efficient? Probably not. But it was a learning experience. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we just warped back to Caledon. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so we got life draw. How much damage does it do? I think this is where it starts doing like a bunch of damage. That does, yeah, 100. It went from 12 HP to 102. So now that proc is going to be massive. That's where the necroberserker thing starts coming into play. Red Cloud, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Bam 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 bam. Convoke Shadow is a new scaly boy. And Bind Divinity is also kind of nice. Do 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 da 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 da. Save normal set, I guess. Last one doesn't really matter as much. Abilities, anything interesting? Don't think so. I don't think we gained any abilities, but gained an AA. What were those again? I thought those were ones we had to spend points on, but apparently not. Unbound, whatever, and unbound something. Yeah, here they are. So we just get those over time. Increases the chance that your damage over time will crit. And Fury is chance landing critical hit with your melee attacks and abilities. So that just levels up like that. That just goes up. So Unbound Fury is obviously like a Berserker thing. And Unbound Affliction must be from Necromancer, I'd assume. Now then. Let's create a new loadout. New. Yeah, we got a big Dwarf, Berserker. And we're gonna take Shadow Knight and Druid. Actually, what is it comparatively? So we're losing 15 stamina compared to what we have now with the Necromancer, but we're gaining and 15 dex actually. Wow. Why do they have so much dex? That's weird. But we're gaining 15. Oh wait, no. Necromancer had less stamina. It's the Druid that has the 15 stamina and a bunch of wisdom. That's kind of nice, I guess. UI share with LO1. Yep. Equip. Use this loadout. Yeah. Copy current equip to this loadout. Save. That's convenient. Can I make this window bigger? No, I cannot. Okay. So let's swap to this one. That's kind of cool. I want to say... Oh, right, yeah, we have Shadow Knight, so we're still able to equip that. Yep. Okay. Da-da-da-dun, so we got a bunch of spells. We got better at foraging. Bam. Oh, yeah, I'll actually remove that. Just that lurk thing being animated could be distracting. Do. There we go. That's fine. He's fine. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Now, how's this gonna work? Okay, new spells. Oh yeah, what do we have here? Oh yeah, we still have all the same set, I think. Divine's there. Oh, that's interesting. Divine Invocation is there for Druid because of Druid as well. So that's nice. Empowering, Arcane Mastery, Overchannel. Defensive, ranged, Mage Hunter, balanced. So pretty much the same, actually. Okay, that's nice. Do we have any cool new abilities? Not really. Frenzy still has to be auto-skilled. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I sure hope that didn't get turned off. If we weren't frenzying, that'd be really bad. That's kind of the reason to play Berserker. Reeve? What the heck is Reeve? This ability reaves your current target, dealing physical damage as well as converting 3% of your max hit points into amplified magic damage. Oh, this is basically like Smite, but for Shadow Knight. I don't remember seeing that. Okay. Lay on hands we don't have, clearly. But, oh, it also reduces the cooldown of Harm Touch. Oh, okay. That's nice. So that means Harm Touch is a lot more usable. Cool. I like that. Didn't know that was an option. Okay, so that's even better. So we have more buttons to push. So Divine, so that's kind of good. I don't have as many buffs, I don't think. Although we might just need to buy stuff. Level 30. Why am I seeing level 30 spells? Gather Shadow. Oh, because we have the spell. We just can't use it because we had it as a necromancer. That's interesting. So what do we have available to us here? We're level technically 11, I think. Oh, 10, right. Because of the Druid. So, Clean Darkness, we Shadow 11. Swift, oh, Spirit of Wolf. Oh, I didn't even consider the fact that we get, that. So, Spirit of Wolf, obviously we want that. That's move speed buff. That's nice. Numb the Dead, kind of nice, I guess. Light healing. Okay, we do have that. Life spike. That's good. Ignite. Make thing go on fire. Shield of thistles. Only 4-minute duration, really? Summons surrounds the target shield of thistles that cause damage to anything that strikes them. So we'll need that on our main list. Leering Corpse. Harmony. Okay, that's the AoE lol. That's gonna be really nice. Gate, nice. Cure poison, yeah. Disease cloud. Invisibility versus undead. Camouflage. Invoke lightning. Burst of fire. Grasping roots. Tangled weeds. What's this? Okay. Snare. How's that different from snare? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's takes a quarter of the time to cast, but lasts for a lot less time. Flame lick. Okay. What are we getting later? I guess we only know that for the necromancer spells. Okay, we're not gonna know. So I don't have many buffs. That's the thing. Shadow Knight doesn't seem to get many buffs. Unless, is this the sort of thing where it's just because we don't have them scribed? Dance to the fire. Yeah, we just gotta go find these spells. Skin like wood. So very important stuff. Just need to find where to get it. Where would be the best place to go shopping for that stuff? Freeport, maybe? Not in Caledon, I'll tell you that much. Sense animals would be cool. You cannot memorize an unscribed spell. Yeah, but like, I need to learn it. And skin like wood and equivalents would be really nice. So what could we have? Halo of Light. That's interesting. Cascade of Hail. Expulse Summoned. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know Druid get anti-summon spells. Interesting. See, Invisible will be useful eventually. Sprouting Heal. Oh, that's one of the new spells that just added. It's a heal over time for Druid that ends in a big heal. Healing 30 every 6 seconds for 24 seconds, then healing for 100 when it finishes. So definitely want that. Despair. Endercoal. Protection of Wood. That'll be nice. Starshine. Invisibility versus animals. Remove Minor Curse. Thistle Coat. Okay. Strength of Earth. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of buffs. That's what I thought. Just, we don't have them. Which means, where do we get them? Da da dun dun da da dun dun da dun 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoops. That's incorrect. Oh well. So we need health tap, life spike. Da 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 heals. Light healing. Oh, we don't even have the heal over time? Bro, we gotta buy that too. I mean, we definitely have to. There is a druid ring around here, I want to say. So maybe go visit them. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, we need a pet. Summon undead. Leering corpse. Someone's doofus. He's low level. He's gonna be shit, but it's fine. Da 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 da. Utility. Beneficial? Damage shield. Oh, right, yeah. Shield of thistles. We need to re-up every now and then, so we need to have that memorized. Probably over here, damage over times would be nice. Oh, we don't have any good ones, so never mind. Ignite, kind of nice, I guess. Guess I need to do some damage. Like fire elemental damage or something. Tap, no. Transport, no. Options are a lot more limited at our level with no spells available to us. I guess I'll just have Spirit of Wolf active. Boop. There we go. Keep that up and running, because that goes away if we go in combat, I would assume. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun dun. Numb the Dead Harmony would be nice. Put that there. Don't know how well it's gonna work, but whatever. We will try it. And Grasping Roots. And then Gate, I guess. We don't have better spells for that, actually. Do I have to buy stuff? Or do we get it automatically? Because I know there's something at level 10 we could have gotten. Okay, no, I think we got it. Da da dun da da dun do da dun do da da dun do da da do da do do. Specialized conjuration, divination, all that good nation. Okay, so summon this dude. Doofus McDoofus face. Ba bam 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 bam. Spirit of Wolf ourself. Shred Druber. So we're gonna try this out, see how this works. Oh, I just realized, what order does it put this in? Wait, I just realized when we're on ourself, we see Berserker, Shadow Knight, Druid, and then we select ourself. It says Shadow Knight, Druid, Berserker. I wonder if that's like an internal order or something. Whereas this is like the order. Oh man, how fast are we moving? Oh, that's 40 velocity. Okay, so it's the same as the boots. So not that important. Although I want to say higher level of those are faster, or is that the Bard one that's really fast? Bard might also be interesting, depending on how we want to play it. Because I know the Bard can buff our pet if we get the AA for that. Wait, we should also sell stuff. But not like everything. So we might need some stuff. Sell that. We can't sell that, really? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, we just can't use it, right. Oh, is that necromancer only? It is. Fancy. Oh, and I took that, so we can't sell that anymore. Da 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 do do do. I don't know if we need those keys still. I mean, they're easy to get, so it's like whatever. By the time we go back, well, we're probably not going to be going back there, so it don't matter. None of this matters. Da 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 da. Parrying dagger, kind of cool. Although I think it's better to get something that can be upgraded easily than... Didn't we sell a different skeletal rod? Oh wait, no, we couldn't sell that one. Right. Da 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 dun. Sell these. They don't matter. None of this matters. Sell those. Sell this. There we go. 35 plat. Nothing. Don't know what to spend it on. Anything cool? Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. I don't know where the armor shop is, actually. You sell bows and shit. Okay. That's a pub. That's not known for being an armory. Hopefully. That'd be weird. Tanned assets. That's leather armor. Red fist metal. That might be armory. Hey, buddy, what up? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, your weapons and stuff. Never mind. I'll have to figure out where we're going for equipment. At some point, and it's not important now, but obviously when we start playing properly, we are going to need some gear. Iron Toes Eats, that's an eatery, despite the name. Da 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 do do da do do do. So I guess another question is, how easy is it for us to go get spells? Da 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 dun da dun da da dun. Also, we should just bind. Oh, we don't have bind affinity until like level 12, do we? Fug. Because we were level 12 necromancer, but now we're down to level 10. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, I want to go this way, so we gotta go by boat. I'm on a boat. Now we could swap over to necromancer. And then bind affinity. Actually, I wonder if that'll work. Like, if you can swap to necromancer, bind affinity, and then, yeah, you must be able to use a low level one to gate there. Because I don't think the gates would be set per thing. Ooh. Swapping coffee. Swampy swappy. Whoop, bang. Bang in the mic. As one does. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, starting off with a primary class that's in like a area you can't get your subclasses. Spells is kind of rough. Means you gotta go somewhere else to get your spells. And theoretically, like bard songs and everything like that. If I recall, bard songs are in like a weird way. You gotta travel a lot to find them, which fits being a bard, but also kind of annoying. Theoretically, we should be able to go to Freeport and get a lot of stuff. I don't know where the hell a dwarf would go to get Shadow Knight stuff, or Necromancer stuff for that matter. That's gonna be an interesting question. This would be the upside as well to starting off as a Froglock. Because Froglocks, they can have Necromancers and Shadow Knights and Paladins, and not Berserkers. But Berserkers don't have anything to learn. That's the thing. They just hit things. So, unless there's tomes, which there doesn't seem to be at the moment, then it don't. Hey, the boat's there. Do I want to take the boat? That would take a long time. Also, I don't know if we're gonna make it. That's a crumpled over goblin right there. Da 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 do 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Nah, it'll take way too long. I do not trust boats at all. Don't trust them. Boats are there to get you killed. Yeah, clip right through that shit. Yeah, I don't know what was changed about Befallen. Again, it seemed to, at least as much as we did, match up exactly to what's in the P99 wiki. Da 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 da. Freeport. That would have taken us several minutes of boating to get there. Da 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 do do. All right, we're here now. Book passage, visit Fadework and Kunark. Oh well. A grubby rogue. Good day, friend. Headed over for some action yourself? She's offering action. I don't think we're allowed to say yes. Not on Twitch. Where's the... Ah, there we are. Hello, guys. Just coming through again. Dun 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 dun. Southgate. I don't like the layout of this place. Do. Actually, we should. If I can just do, actually, we'll save spell set, new set. Oh man. Be should drew normal. Now I gotta like name them by the combos. Alright, loadouts. Can we have more loadouts? You've reached the maximum number of loadouts. That's a problem. What do you mean only 2 loadouts? Why? For what reason? That's a choice. Okay, Berserker's at 12, Druid's at 10, Shadow Knight's at 10, Paladin at 12, Necro at 12. Okay, I see. Okay, so we'll swap to this. Yeah, I think they're gonna need to add more loadout slots because I mean, there's a lot of different class combos. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba. So let's see. Bind Affinity should be an option. Miscellany, Bind Affinity. There we are. Da-da-din-do-do-do-do. We're binding. Oh, baby. There we go. Now we can just teleport back here whenever we want. Bam. Wow. Just staring at me. What? What do you want? Wonder how big Convoke Shadow is. Is that the new one? I don't think we ever resummoned him. Level 12. Bam. It's hard to tell because we're short, but he seems like he's getting bigger. Yeah, let's just at first try to find is there a place to go buy spells. Necromancer spells. What about Shadow Knight spells? Oh wait, I'm not a Shadow Knight, right. Well, let's see if we can do this without getting murdered. This'll be fun. Dun 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 dun. So Shadow Knight is probably also an option. Yep. So far so okie dokie, I guess. Apprehensively. Okay. Do 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 da 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 da. Dubious. Oh, we're going way down here into the unknown bits. Merchant, dubious. Well, as long as they're dubious, it's fine. I don't know if these guys are ever like kill on sight. Hello. What do you got? I don't like to speak to dwarves, much less sell to them. But why? Okay, so we're dubious to them, which means we can't buy from them. Huh. Okay. This is going to be a complication. Good thing we're finding this out now. This is making it so it's probably better to start as Froglocks, because at least Froglocks have vendors that sell Shadow Knight and Necromancer stuff. And I think Paladin stuff. Freeport doesn't. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum. Nope, don't show inscribed. Right, I need faction stuff. No. Character faction standings. Oh, reactions probably what I want. Yeah, that's better. Stormguard really likes me. Yeah, we're good there. Warmly with Paladins of Underfoot. Yeah, that makes sense. So they need to be indifferent for us to buy from them. Or apprehensive, probably, yeah. Dubious is where we can't buy. The Elise Valu, I don't remember who they are. Arborians of the Fate Arc, Arcane Scientists, Butcher Block Bandits, Circle of Unseen, Craft Keepers, Dark Bargainers. What group are you part of, though? Can't tell. Froglocks of Guck. So that's fine. Crag, yeah. Unkempt Druids, Treants of Shadowed Men. Really? I didn't know you could deal with them. Protectors of Pine, Pirates of the Pine, Order of the Three, New Sublesian Expedition. That's interesting. That's the one we gotta max out in order to get access to Ixar. Minions of Underfoot, Crag, Cara of Barren Coast, High Pass Guards. I'm trying to see which ones they would be. Gate Callers, no. Dark Bargainers, Crimson Hands, Craft Keepers, no. Corrupt Kanos Guards. I wonder if that's them. How would you raise that? I'm gonna look this up. Do Freeport. Oh wait, Corrupt Kanos. We're in Kanos, dumbass. I keep mixing them up for some reason. Report. So what factions are here? What's in this zone? So we got Itzia. Itzia is part of Kano citizens. Wait, what? So just Kano citizens themselves? Wait, no, that could be right. Where are we? Wait. Oh, is that why she's down here? Are they actually Kano citizens that are in Freeport? Oh, okay. That's strange. So where's Kano? See, I wouldn't have even thought of that. Kano citizens indifferent. Okay, that's not it then. Corrupt Kano's guards. Keep typing stuff. It is not working. Yeah, dubiously. Any of you like deal with me at all? No. Okay, so buying from them is going to be impossible. How the hell do I buy anything that's Necromancer related? Necromancer or Shadow Knight? Hadn't considered this. Let's see here. Wow, okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, so she seems. The problem is the faction doesn't match. Now again, it might be a Legends thing, or it might be something more specific. It's your Wumpe. Yeah, you sell a bunch of stuff. Dismal Rage and Opal Dark Briar is what you lose if you kill her, apparently. That's weird. Let me check this again. Character... Faction... Wish I could just pick her name, like you can on the live client, and see what faction they're part of. That is Dismal Rage. The name. That's the name if I ever heard one. Oh, Dismal Rage Dubious. So she might be part of whatever that is. And Opal Dark Briar. So one of the two, I think she's part of. Opal Dark Briar. Threatening. Okay, she's definitely not that. So what the hell is Dismal Rage? Here followers of the Prince of Hate gather under the name Dismal Rage. This unholy alliance is led by 6 guild masters. Okay, so that is them. So we can raise it by doing stuff. We can kill minnows for some reason. That's kind of funny. Is that the only like regular enemy for us to kill? Yep. What do you mean quest NPC? So you somehow lose rep? Do you lose rep? Whatever. So you can do quests to raise the faction. Oh boy. Mar minnows for pollen. What's this one? Oh, and that harms our other rep. Oh my god. Huh. Hum. So what are the Wrath Mountain Guck, if we can get there? That'd be a long walk though. How would we even get there? Timorous Deep, I don't know if it's even active. I don't know if that was added until Kunark. I want to say it was probably Kunark. So that means that boat probably doesn't exist. Because I was thinking you could go to... No, we'd have to go to Kunark for that to work. Never mind. Man. It might be easier for us to start off as a Froglock for that reason alone. Because as a Dwarf, it's gonna be kind of rough. Dwarfs are very much on the good aligned thing. So it's going to be difficult to get this working. Because we need to do a bunch of faction grind, I think, just in order to buy our spells. Which sounds like a bad idea. It's interesting, though, because I could have sworn... Oh, maybe it's because it's our deity. I wonder if that's why it is. Because we have Brel. You know, if we went agnostic, we might be fine. Da 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 da. Yeah, they're all dubious. Ubi dubious. I don't know how to get out of here. Well, it'd be easy to find, I guess. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I remember coming through here because you have to like enter kind of this way in order to break into Freeport, basically. Just avoid getting attacked by guards. That person's apprehensive. Hey buddy, what you up to? Oh yeah, howdy there again, Denelith. My name's Gren Frickniller. Niller the Killer, they used to call me back in Rivervale. Anyway, I'm LEC's personal bodyguard. Anyone tries to get hurt, they gotta go through me first. And let me tell you, I'm the quickest blade this side of High Pass, my friend. If you're... Where's the person you're supposedly guarding? You're not very good at your job. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh, okay. I kind of recognize some of this. We came in here as as a troll one time, and boy, is it a pain in the ass. You have to keep crouching to get through stuff. Alright, this way leads up to the other thing. This leads outside, I think, eventually. Yeah, here we are. So we should be fine. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Got better at swimming. Wow. We're swimming. Oh yeah, there's the sky thingy. Guess we want to go do the hardest content right now. Somehow, even though we can't. Da 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 da. Threateningly, what is wrong with you? Okay, that person just doesn't like people. I gotcha. Could kill them though. They are a dark elf. Dun 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 do do do. Alrighty. So if we were to start as a froglock, I think the only problem would be, can we still deal with druids? I mean, the Shadow Knight druid idea is interesting. I think the paladin necro works a little better. Berserker paladin necro, which means in the froglock case it would be probably necro paladin berserker. I think they can start as a paladin. I don't know if the primary class has a benefit, like if it has its own thing going on. You are locked into it though, so maybe better to start as necromancer just in case we want to swap over to do like a pet based build. So you start as a froglock, necromancer, paladin, and then eventually get berserker. I think that makes sense. Port authority, that might be the best option, yeah. Druid, we can put aside till later. We'll be able to farm rep by that point anyway. And the other classes that would be pet based are kind of neutral. Magician and Beast Lord, probably. Something like that. Yeah, I think that'll work out. That might be our best option. So we're just going to stick with this for now because I think going... Well, actually, we still got to go buy necromancer stuff. Where the hell are we going to get... Where the hell can we get stuff? I need stuff. I don't think there's any necromancer trainers on Fadewar, so that's out. No necromancy in Fadewar. Can we get a Peniel? I highly doubt it, but... Can we even grind to get a Peniel? That'd be kind of neat. How do we even get to Otis? Oh, shit. We'd have to walk across Antonica. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that would have been the benefit of getting Druid, is the travel stuff. Shit. Huh. What do? What do? Kind of surprised these guys don't mind us too much. What rep do we have? Indifferent. Okay, they don't give a shit. They just work here. Not their problem. Bum 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 bum. Because yeah, I think dwarves are a little too good aligned to really be easily able to work in all the necromantic stuff I want in there. Probably the same. Actually, what would the berserker classes be? The other two of them, I think, are evil, so that would be easy. Necromancer would be a little harder, but at least they could go deal with the groups because they'd be like ogre and troll, I believe. And then two are good aligned, which is barbarian and dwarf. Kind of funny how that works out, actually. I don't know if there's any others. I know Vashir and theoretically the Karens have that as available, but we can't be that right now, so that's out. I wonder how they're going to do rep-wise, actually. Because in Luckland, they're very neutral. Because everything in Luckland is basically pure neutral. But they're not in Luckland, so I also would assume they don't like Erudites. Then again, if they're not on the moon, the whole exploding might not have happened. Maybe they don't hate them as much. I don't know. Where are we? Why do we go down here? I don't know. Oh, can I deal with, I think we're still dubious these guys, though. Because theoretically, they would have necromancer spells. The Ixar. So go check them, I guess. Tap this. Bam. Go fast. I don't know how you even raise that rep. Because it didn't exist before, so I don't think there's any articles on it. Where did I had the wiki open at one point? Where'd it go? Ah, here we are. EQL. NPCs maybe? I should probably be looking just in case we're kill on sight with these guys. Doesn't look to be. They are dubious towards us though. Hail, asshole. Hail, asshole. When a hero of our world is slain. Oh, you're the binder. Okay. Soul binder. Da 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 da. Hail yourself, Dwarf. I got multiple ships worth of people to watch over and could use some supplies. If you're not here to help, and you are going to make the mistake of attacking us, do it quickly. If you want to help restock our supplies, we could use a bit more metal in batches of 4. They aren't worth a lot, but many of our ships were lost on the storm that landed us here, and we need nails if we're going to make new ships. Though if you have better ore you'd be willing to part with, we can talk. A lot of our weapons and armor went overboard in the storm, and our stock for repair and outfitting the growing recruits is getting slim, to say the least. If you can bring me small pieces or small bricks of high quality ore, it'd go a long way to helping us keep our people safe. Okay. They need metal in batches of 4. And it looks like higher quality ore gives better rewards. Oh, they're different. Oh, it's a player. That's why they're different. Yeah. That'd do it. Okay, so theoretically that's one way to raise their rep, is to bring them quote-unquote metal. I should see if there's any information on this in the EverQuest Live wiki yet. Crusader Ictra. Ictra. Crusader Ictra, here we are. Zone North Row, no loot none. New Sublesian Expedition, there we go. New faction Ixars emerged within the northern desert of Ro, known as the New Sublesian Expedition. They generally regard outsiders dubiously. However, Crusader Ictra may have some tasks to increase one's standing with the group. Okay. That's literally the only real way to do it. Okay. Good to know. What is that quest? What do you want? Okay, so you just hand small pieces of high quality ore, a small brick of high quality ore, and you get 10 rep. Okay, so that wouldn't be too hard to get rep with these guys. Which is good, because that's also how you unlock Ixar as a playable race. Small piece of high quality ore can drop from goblins in zones like Permafrost, Soul Sex, Eye, and High Keep. Small pieces and small bricks of high quality ore can also be obtained via blacksmithing by breaking down the fine steel weapons at a forge. Okay, we're not getting that anytime soon, but it is an option. Okay. Is that really the only way to raise rep with these guys yet? Alright, let's go inside and hope you don't get murdered. Huh? Oh, you gotta click it. Okay, it's like a door. That makes sense. Right, this was a dungeon entrance at one point. Okay, we are here, and hopefully less murdered. Why do you have no... There we go. I don't know why that con took so long. Dubiously, yeah, you're not going to sell us anything, are you? What do you mean loading? Please wait. What am I loading? Oh, I scrolled down, that's why. Thought it was... Oh, is that the air elemental? It looks like the air elemental, yeah. Monk, GM... Da 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 do da do da 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 do da do da 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 da. Well, I haven't been murdered yet, so that's a nice change of pace. Ogre. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Yep, it certainly is a place. Ba dum bum ba da da dum ba da dum. They don't like me here. Kind of rude. I'm a little lost. Oh wait, that's the exit right there. Right. So far they won't talk to me. Commander Ritib. Okay. We're just gonna deal with that later. Alright. I'm pretty sure at this point, unless we really change up how we play, we probably want to start as Froglock. Because that'll give us access to a couple things. I think we have a Froglock character on another server, so let's give that a shot. Just I want to see if they have a Paladin option as well. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh yeah, and then I should probably take a break, actually. It's been 3.5 hours. Should probably do that. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Because we could continue leveling like this, but it's going to be a bit rough. Because we are missing spells. I mean, it still works fine enough, but... whatever. It's something. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, where was... oh, right. I think I gotta swap around some stuff. Actually, that reminds me. I gotta check. I'll do that on break. Quit. Game quits entirely. What's Frost Reaver's bonuses today anyway? Might do that a little bit after. Rare spawns in a couple areas. Do. XP in. Not a lot of great spots. Frontier Mountains. Oh wait, there's still the XP bonus anyway. I wonder if that stacks. With the XP bonus. Because there's the July 4th thing going on. Da 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 do da 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 do. Okay, now what other... I don't remember what server we started on. I think it was Hallis. It seems so far that Oguk always has the lowest population for the North American servers. Kind of funny. I don't know why. We'll have to see how the community lands out. Saw on the Discord people discussing that Oguk somehow happened to just end up being... oh, no. That's... oh, right. Okay, we deleted and recreated the guy, so we'll do that again. I guess Ixar technically could be a good one, but I do want to see what the starter class again, because we could use Ixar, I guess. They would clearly have access to Necromancer and Shadow Knight, not Paladin, and I assume it would be very difficult for them to get Paladin stuff. They're, I guess, just evil now. They're not super evil. They're just kind of normal evil, whatever that means. Temporary beta server, yeah. Okay, so yes, multi-class game, I know. Karen's not selectable. Froglocks, so they can be a lot of stuff. Yeah, Paladin, they can be pretty much everything we want. Other than they can't start as Berserker, but that's its own thing. So probably maybe we start like Oh, can they not be Shadow Knight? I could, yeah, they can. So we could be Shadow Knight with Berserker secondary like we originally planned. Deity has to be Inaruk, which is going to be a pain. We kind of want to grab the tutorial because those boots are actually really good. Alright, what I'm gonna do? Oh, whips. I forgot to re-enable the thingy. I'm a dum dum, big dumb face, make dummy dum. There we go. Yeah, and this will help us have a lot more agility, which might help our defenses. Not quite sure. We'll have a lot less strength and stamina than we did as a dwarf, though. Like, even with taking 2 melee classes, we still have a lot. Or a lot lower stuff. Necromancer Druid. What would Necromancer Magician look like, anyway? 105 int. Probably beefy summons, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was considering doing Necromancer's start for Froglock. Yeah, that's right. We could go Necromancer Berserker. Try that. It'd be a little rough for the first 10 level. Actually, no, it really wouldn't be. We'd have less defenses, but honestly, we don't get plate armor that easily anyway. Like, we have to go out of our way to get it. That's fine. And we can just keep it on hand for later if we get some. And actually, we'd probably be swapping over to Shadow Knight or Paladin at level 10. I'm not swapping up, but that'll be our third. That does mean we won't have, does mean we won't have the thing. The stuff? Those words there, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I guess we could go Necromancer Paladin. Because I do want the auto attack proc. That's very nice. We just won't be auto attacking as much. And then maybe at level 10 we unlock Berserker. And just start hitting way harder. That might be an option. Yeah, I have to plan that. Well, I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll start this character to get this checked out, just to make sure we can buy the stuff we need. Again, Berserker doesn't need to buy stuff for spells, so they should be good, because they should be able to access pretty much all the spell vendors they need, which will be nice. Yeah, might be the best option available. So I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da, da, 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 da. Got back to this. Alright, let's see here. Double check the messages or anything like that. Nope. Okay, good. ba ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 da. Alright, time to test this out. Although, you know what? I'd say we go Berserker secondary because it would just be more fun. Don't need the proc, but the damage will be nice. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Am I doing it anyway? Yep. Alright, we grab this, enter the world. We're doing the tutorial if just for the boots, basically. The boots are nice. Get them booty, get them booty. EverQuest Legends tutorial. We will, however, do a lot of skippa. Oh, right, I forgot. That zone is unavailable. Okay. Says click the button again because it's finished. Okay, so it must have timed out trying to load the tutorial. It's probably the time it's set a little wonky compared to how long it takes to boot it up. Well, it's that's cool. Okay. Your personalized tutorial zone is still loading. Please check enter world in a few seconds. Alright. Cool. That's an interesting way to handle it. So I guess we just keep hitting this until it lets us do the tutorial. Which means we technically can't actually play the character. Yay. I don't know, maybe we just go back to the Dwarf and level that up more. EverQuest Legends tutorial. Theoretically. What's this thing? Oh, the marketplace, right. Which doesn't exist yet. Again, I can't tell if that's going to be the cash shop. I know there is going to be a cash shop, but I assume that's what that is. You know what, now to think about it, they're probably going to be selling additional loadout slots. 2 is a little low, though. Hopefully they just raise that as a base level, because 2 is not much. Yeah, okay. We're, okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Try now. Or we're swapping over. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go play the other character because apparently this one is not allowed to exist. Yay! All right. You forget about that. Game just fucking ends. I'm used to. I want to say, yeah, live EverQuest. When you quit, it goes back to the server select screen. It does not in this case. Da 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 da. Da da dun 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 dun. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba dum ba bum bum. There goes. Auguk again. Hello, Auguk. There we go. Yeah, medium. So it's low in Eridan, which is a European server. High, medium in Auguk, low in Peniel, European, high. So other than the lack of European players, I don't know why they made 2 servers, actually. Apparently, they only need 1. Of course, I might as well just leave it as is and see how it when the game actually comes out. But Overclocked being the only one medium for North America is kind of funny. That's the one I'm on, of course. Here we go. Alright. We're just gonna go back to our I guess we can get paladin spells and stuff. Just necromancer spells are going to be a problem. Oh, hello. Oh right, I had this turned up. Right. Why is that so loud? God damn. Hi. Scaly butt. Da 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 da. Alrighty. Where are we? Oh right, yeah, okay. I was like, why are we in the desert? We were visiting the Ixar. What are the other places to buy necromancer spells, I wonder? That might be more... Can we get into Peniel? I highly doubt it, but would that be an option? An easier option? Because the alternative is not great. Because if we can... I mean, it'd be nice to start as a dwarf, because dwarf, you know, dwarf's nice. Also got pretty just overall decent stats for what we're trying to do. Faction standings. Okay, what's Peniel? Peniel, not Penel. Sounds like a food. Penel. Search? Nothing? Okay. Oh wait, maybe heretics. There we are. No? That can't be right. Scowling. That can't be right. Erudite citizens, high guard, dubious to the high guard. That makes sense. Indifferent to everyone else. What the hell would be Peniel's thing? Da 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 da. Go up here. Peniel. NPCs. What? Known loot. No. What is the thing with the stuff and the thing? Erudite ghost. Erudites. Shopkeepers. Okay. What do I need in order to get the key to get in here? Bone crafted key, which needs... This looks like weird EQ. Welcome on in, Sekna. Hope you're doing well today. We've been leveling our character and trying to plan some stuff. And ran into a bit of an issue in that it's gonna be hard to buy necromancer spells as a dwarf. Ran into I'm like, oh yeah, However, our berserker paladin necromancer setup is actually really fun. I like how it works. But getting the spells for necromancer is going to be a pain. We were going to jump over to try Froglock, because I think that start will be a little easier to get all the stuff we want. Right now, they're having problems with instances loading. Because I think too many people are, especially Befallen. Apparently Befallen's just a shit show. We were in there earlier. It turns out Befallen's pretty fucking rough. And that place hurt. Especially when we jumped it up to, when we were at level 2. Oh my god. Dealing with a rat that was also a mage was a bit of a pain in the ass. Mage plague rat that also had like necromancer support. Oh my god. Higher level difficulties in this game are wacky. Like, oh yeah, that's a nice warrior enemy. Would be a shame if it also could summon powerful pets that could root you, and then just set you on fire. Okay, not soulbound, weak light source, blah 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 blah. Now I'm looking into how to get to Peniel to see if I can get necromancer spells from it this way, because they're all the options kind of suck. For I guess Freeport Underground has some stuff we could do if I knew what to do to get better rep with those guys. Da 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 da. Amiable faction, yeah. Amiable for what? What faction though? Guard. Okay, faction heretics. Oh, just okay. So that's not an option because we looked and we are like scowling with them for some reason. So that's great. So Peniel's not an option. Think. Bum 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 bum. Brel Ceres as a deity might have been a bad option. It's probably pissing off some people that we want to deal with. Okay, do. I mean, we can go buy paladin stuff. That's fine. We bound to Freeport, so we can gate back there if need be. Gate. Up. There we go. Up. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Dwarf not easy to acquire any necromancer spells. Yeah, I'm noticing that, yeah. I'm noticing that. It's not something I'd considered when I started. Cause I didn't know like how important that'd be. The auto given spells are, you get the major ones, but there's a lot you don't get, especially buff related. In fact, if we were to edit our current loadout, because I want to see what Shadow Knight skills we'd get. Edit. Okay, so if I get rid of Necromancer and Paladin and go Shadow Knight and let's say Druid for funsies, because this is the other pairing I was kind of planning on getting, or an option, because we still get, you know, a proccable life taps and stuff like that, and a pet, not as nearly as good, but we also get the Druid stuff. Let's save this. Bam, dude dies as per usual. We lose like all of our spells. Still will be difficult to get these because again, Shadow Knight. But what would we have available to us? Show unscribed. Wait for it to kind of shit itself a little bit. Skin like wood. Oh wait, I just want to look at Shadow Knight. Yeah, here we are. Boop 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 boop. So sense the dead, siphon strength. Oh yeah, we didn't even have that. That'd be nice to have. Despair. Don't know if I want that. Decrease their attack rating. Eh. Shadow step. I don't know what this is used for actually. Scream of Hate is just aggro stuff. Oh wait, no, lower their attacking and raise yours. We have other things for that. Deadeye. Canceling of life. What the hell is that? Covers your target in a shroud of anti-life, decreasing their ability to be healed by 20% and does 11 damage every 6 seconds. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wonder if that's a new spell. I don't recognize that one. I know there are new spells in Legends. Spook the Dead, Dark Empathy, create a dark pact that transfers life. Nah, don't need that. That's new to Legends, yeah. There's a whole bunch. Like, Druid has a whole new heal over time line that ends in like a burst heal, which is really nice. Scream of Pain, that sounds lovely. Steals armor class, okay. Could check vendors and Ixar outposts for necro spells. I can't use a rogue to sneak if you need to buy them. Oh, I never thought about just swapping to rogue just for sneaking. Wonder how well that'll work. Wait, that works? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I feel like they would notice if you bought stuff from them. Would you just like sneak around, grab the spell, and leave money on the counter or something? Endure disease, strength and death. Oh, these are all like high level. Oh my god, these suck. Yeah, I'm not sold on the Shadow Knight spells actually. Yep, they have all class spells apparently. Oh, for Ixar outpost? That's interesting. And it is unfortunately there is only one quest that I know of to raise their rep. It's a sell to me or you'll be assassinated handshake for rogue. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I love how if you have all spells selected, it kind of lags a bit when you load it. Paladin, on the other hand, I think has a lot of buffs, which is really nice. Because honestly, the whole Shadow Knight and Paladin, they're basically just there for armor, but also for the Spellblade invocation, which hit makes your first spell gem be a proc on hit, which works really well with Berserker. So you use Berserker to attack fast and attack hard. You use Paladin or Shadow Knight to cause those attacks to proc a spell, and then you use your third one for third class for like Necromancer, so it's a life tap or something. True North. I just realized it's kind of funny. Paladin gets True North, but Shadow Knight doesn't. So Shadow Knights just never know where they're going. Courage. Yeah, there's a lot of buffs on Paladin, so kind of nice. However, I was also thinking Berserker, Necromancer, Druid, but I don't know how that would work. I guess we could check that out. Since we're already fucking about. Oh wait, I clicked on spells. Don't show inscribed. Necromancer Druid. This seems weird, but we're not gonna have much defenses. I'll tell you that much. Oh, we can still use this. Oh, okay. The barbed arm plates. We picked up some barbed arm plates when we were in Befallen. And a bunch of the keys, which I sold at some point because I decided we're not going back. Actually, I wonder if that is that in our achievements? Like, that might be part of our keyring type thing. Wait, slash keys, wasn't it? Slash keys. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. The Befallen keys aren't in here. So you actually need those physically. Gotcha. Bonecrafted and whole and sky and a different sky? I'm confused. Oh, there's apparently a lot of stuff in sky. Okay, you need a lot of keys for that place. Alright, so we probably have a lot of stuff. What can we do for stances? Berserker stance. We don't have defender stance anymore, which kind of sucks. I guess Mage Hunter kind of works. Reduces magic damage by 50% and physical damage by 20, so not as good for auto attacks. Or incoming auto attacks. Striker stance. I still don't know if that's better or worse than Berserker stance. Offensive stance. Outgoing melee damage is increased by 100%, and your chance to hit is increased by 25%. Okay. Channeler, Empowering Incantation, Arcane Mastery, Divine is nice. That's when you spend mana, the lowest health person in your team gets healed that much for that mana. So that's us just healing for more. Inversion, Recovery, and Unyielding. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Adds 40% plus 20% per additional non-hybrid casting class to damage effects at the cost of 40% more mana. I assume damage effects would be spells? Don't know what that means. Arcane Mastery. Spellcast and recovery times are reduced by 25% plus 10% per additional intelligence class. So I like the fact you can like stack these. Pretty good. So that would speed up spellcast a lot, I guess. Divine, yeah, that's fine. Unyielding. Shifts 2/3 of spellcast time into the global recovery time and 20% of the mana cost into half as much endurance cost. I don't understand that one, and I'm not going to. However, let's try the rogue thing. Actually, let's edit this one and make this some silly stuff. We'll make this do the rogue bard, the face of the party. Berserker rogue bard, truly the best. Swap. Now, for some reason, you can only have 2 loadouts. I don't know if that's going to change, because that's not many options. Now, sneak is apparently a... Oh, bard's casting proficiency level 50. I don't think that's true. This achievement is completed by reaching maximum skill at casting skills at level 50. Oh, you know what it is? Bard gets such a low cast compared to we've been playing a mage. So we swapped that immediately, got the achievement. That's kind of funny. I don't know how to sneak, so this is gonna be fun. How sneak? Spells. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got a bunch. Chant to battle, and of course you can have you got melody, but also with the new AAs in this game or in Legends, there's some you can have certain spells or songs just always on no matter what. That's kind of cool. Oh, disciplines, right? Rogue disciplines still exist. Also, there's some visual glitches. Asp Venom. Coat your weapon in Asp Venom, giving you a chance to trigger Asp Venom strike on striking. Consider a combat poison. And stacks with all other combat poisons, except Cobra Venom, which replaces this. Okay. Doesn't say what that does. I like how it's like, oh yeah, it gives you a chance to trigger this thing. Like, alright, cool. What does it do? It'll be an ability like kick. Oh yeah, for sneak, yeah. I was just getting around to looking for that. Ooh, backstab. Frenzy. Oh right, yeah. Stabs your current target in the back with your primary dagger weapon. Oh, with dagger only. I didn't realize that. Dealing significantly more damage. If you have the chaotic stab AA, you can also attack enemies while they face you. Okay. No. Evasive stance, eh? 95% chance to evade all incoming attacks. Every point of damage evaded consumes 2 endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. Okay, that's kind of bonkers. So as long as you can keep your endurance fed, you can just kind of decide to not take damage with dodgeable attacks. I still say Airden Library should have all class spells too for the good aligned folk. Yeah, well, library's weird. Like it has some stuff, and then the rest you get like wander around town. But yeah, the library should be like the central source for all spells, other than obviously like heretical stuff. They had a bit of a fight about that. Also, welcome in NRA. Inviolable. Cast spells are uninterruptible at the cost of 100% more mana and the same amount as endurance. Interesting. Bard and Wizard. Kick, melee, offensive stance, origin, overchannel, range stance, recover, striker stance. I don't know if poisons work on bows. Like, I don't know if you could do like a ranger rogue who has like range stance and just has poison bows. Because it says coats your weapon. I don't know if it coats your melee weapon only. Like maybe just coats primary. Frenzy. Does it say how much it does? Yeah, it just attacks more. Kick. Oh right, we scrolled down. Where is striker? Oh right, yeah. Sim. What? What's this? Sim or disabled? What's that mean? Oh right, that's an AA you can like enable. Where is sneak? Did I miss that? Why no sneak? I'm confused. Huh? Huh? Who? Huh? Huh? Do. Where is my skills? Where is my skills? Sneak. We're all flatted. Oh, we gotta make a hotkey. So it's a skill. I see what you mean now. I was thinking Something else, yeah. Okay, so we're just bad at this. So that's great. I wonder if that'll get us killed. That'll be fun. It'll be new and interesting way to die. I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna sneak. Wipe. You're quiet as a herd of running elephants. Nice. Do I just keep pressing the button? Okay, cool. Dun 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 dun. So you just gotta sit here and just mash this until you're invisible. Dun 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 dun. Your spellbook has been updated. There's a lot of neat stuff you can do in this. That's what I'm excited for. It just buying certain things could be annoying. Starting some frog luck, I think, will be best for us because then we have all the stuff there. We have paladin spells, necromancer spells, pretty much everything. Frog lucks might have the best options for what we want. Which we were going to try, but the instance would not load, and I decided to select tutorial because those boots you get in the tutorial are too good to pass up. They're basically journeyman's boots, as far as I understand, just for free. They give you like a 33% speed boost. Better at sneak. We're getting so sneaky. It should say something like, you think you begin to sneak, you go invis with hide. Oh. So do we... Yeah, see, I've never played rogue, so I don't really know how these things work. Where's hide? Yeah, hide is different somehow. I feel like they're the same thing. You failed to hide yourself. Okay. This is just really weird. Actually, I should move these over here so I can just click them. We're gonna become so good at sneaking. Dwarves, you know, dwarves well known for sneaking. Sneak is for moving, hide is for standing still. Use them together and you get the true invis in the game. Oh, okay. But they both have to succeed, I guess. You stop hiding. Bum bum bum, bada bum, bada bum bum bum. Bam, bam, bam. Dun 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 dun. But at least it's easy to grind it out because the skill ups are a little fast in this game. Just a smidge. Da 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 da. Only need sneak for this, I believe. Yeah. But I mean, I might as well just level them both up for now. I just need them to actually work. So I think it should say indifferent, if I recall, if they work. Also, the text would say something different than you were as quiet as a herd of running elephants, which it sounds a little loud. It's almost oppressive by itself, honestly. If you can make that kind of noise, like goddamn. Oh, sneak. My nose. Bam, 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 bada bam. Cough, cough. Bum 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 bum. I might as well go inside and find the dude we're looking for anyway. Alright, so we wanted to buy necromancer spells, so we should probably just swap Bard over the Necro. Hello. That's Ogre Butt. What? Ogre Butt. Then we'll go here and we'll edit this one. Bam, 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 bam. Bard, Necro. Okie dokie. So around here somewhere is a dude who sells spells. Actually, I guess we could find, right? Necromancer Guildmaster. Where's the Necromancer spell, man, sir? Oh, he's like right there. Okay. Hey, bud, what up? You don't like me. Bap, bap. You moved and are no longer hidden. Yeah, that'll happen. Dun 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 dun. Beast Sword spells. Where's the Necromancer spells? See everything but. Whoops. There we go. Bap, bap. Dun da 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 dun 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 da dun 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 da dun dun. Bum 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 bum. It's a neat area. I like this idea they did for this. Okay, this is so far not going well. Ba-da-bum bum ba bum 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 bum. You're quiet as a cat stalking its prey. Oh, hey, there we go. That still didn't do what I want because this is not a shop, yeah. But that is how that works, yeah. Dun da 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 dun dun da dun da dun da dun da. Very bad at evocation. Okay, level 15 you get double attack. That's oh wait, that's like all classes combined, right? No, no, it isn't. Okay, do necromancers somehow get double attack eventually? Oh, are we still sneaking? Oh, cool. So, oh, you know what? I probably turned off NPC names at one point, and I didn't turn them back on. I thought something looked off. Yeah. Whoopsies. There we go. I turned off the names because I was taking pictures for the thumbnail, and I forgot to turn them back on. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's kind of adorable. The guildmaster has a little sleepy lizard on the bed. That's adorable. Can I talk to the lizard? Spike in English says, "Oh look, a lump of talking lump of refuse. How novel." That's impressive that you have your beast be so intelligent while at the same time still being a huge dick. Da, 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 da. I wonder if the different sections maybe have. Oh, right, the map doesn't work here yet. Tailoring supplies, smithing supplies, banker, adventuring supplies and parcels. Da 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 da. Druid spells, magician spells. Oh, there they are. Sneak. Okay, that didn't work. So here we go. We just gotta sneak. It's fine. It'll be fine. Sneak. Hide. We're getting there. Da dun 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 dun. Somebody else also having the same issue with ogres. Bam bam. Do 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 do. I like how you fail to hide, but you still gotta click again to unhide. Damn. Damn. Do 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 do. Gonna take a bit, but this option will work then. Now that I know we just need to swap over to rogue. Do this. Herd of running elephant. Nope, that's not great. We're getting glowered at. Bam. Bam. Don't like that our skill didn't go up there. I need those skill ups. I assume the check is the same for all of them. Oh, there you go. At least we're getting skill points. Or skill levels, or whatever you call it. Da 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 da. Nope. Still nothing. We're gonna get this eventually, don't you worry. Bap. Bap. I'm not very good at this, though. Dwarves are not known for their stealth. Which is kind of funny, because rogues are, like, one of the main dwarf classes. Actually, one of the few. Dwarves are weird. They only have a few class options. Which kind of makes it annoying to try to solo as a dwarf. Damn, damn, damn. Which isn't much of a problem in Legends, obviously. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. Quiet as a herd running elephants. Like that they originally did the Conan thing. Barbarians are like the best rogue race. Was Conan like a rogue? I don't really know much about Conan. Oh, indifferent. There we go. Bam. He was? Oh, interesting. I just basically everything I know about Conan is mainly just from oh wow, they sell all the spells, goddamn. It's from the Age of Conan MMO. So alright, so minor shielding. Okay, we'll want to go down from 12. So endure disease, no. Scent of dusk. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Shield skin at 14. Heart flutter at 13. Endure disease. Scent of dusk is what? Make them more susceptible. No. Dead fear. Sightcraft. No. Wave enfeeblement. Maybe. Canceling of life. No. Impart strength. No. Not going well. Lesser shielding is something. Dark empathy. No. Shadow step. No. Deadeye. No. Endure cold. True north. Siphon strength. What the heck? I thought I had more options here. Siphon strength might be nice though. Alright. I thought... Well, at least now we know how to get the stuff. There'd be more spells that I didn't have, but maybe not. So the max level must be 50 in this server, I guess. Done. Done sneaking. Where did the spells go? There we go. Learn that shit and learn this shit. Siphon strike. Lesser shielding is going to be nice to have, actually. That's a little bit more buff going on there. Okay. We'll take it, I guess. Oh, go away. Quit your bitching. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da do 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 do. Ogre. Big ogre. You've hidden yourself from view, didn't I now? There we go. Now sell things to you. Can't sell that. Can sell this. Rusty dagger. Patchwork boots. Yes. Oh, never mind. Water flask. We're good on. Actually, I'll keep that because eventually we'll need to get those. And that's good. Okay. There we go. You go away. Destroy. Actually, no. I wanted to keep that because a lesser summoning thing might be nice. Destroy this. Because in order to equip something, you gotta, like, attune it to your character, so... Once it's equipped, that's it. It's over. Actually, food goes here, maybe? You go there for water. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Now we can leave. Da 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 da. Oh wait, I am not the right class yet. Loadouts. So we'll go back to being our main set, I guess. Druid, necromancer. Although I guess we could do the same thing for druids. Although druids will probably be fine with us, actually. Stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, I think I'll still stick with our current plan. Why can I not edit this? Why can... Oh, I am in the middle of editing it. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Paladin, necromancer. Oh, right, now we need to go buy paladin stuff. That was the major thing. Copy. No, wait, already... We have the same stuff. There we go. And swap. There we go. So now we get fancy spells. Load buffs. Which isn't many, I'll be honest. We are adding one more onto it, so that's nice, I guess. Do. HP buffs, shielding. There we go. Lesser shielding. Is that permanent now? Some of these are permanent now. Yep, it is. Oddly enough, some aren't. I don't know why. Bap, bap. And then, actually, wait, is there any other buffs that might be nice? Yelp, Grim Aura, that's already there. HP buffs, that's there. Beneficial. Vampiric Embrace, that's there. Dark Pact, that's there. Okay, there we go. So that's our buff set. You want to save or set buffs? Yes, I do. And then, I enable them. Yup. Vampiric Embrace. Dark Pact, which surely won't get me killed eventually. Grim Aura, I don't even know how much of an effect that has, but I might as well take it. It's free. Well, essentially. We activate it once and we're good. And then lesser shielding. That's the other benefit for taking Necromancer instead of Shadow Knight. Is we also get that buff. More HP, more everything. I wonder how much did that help us? Oh yeah, that was a decent chunk of HP actually. And some AC. It's a lot of green. That's a lot of green, baby. Alright, now we'll load our normal. We have 7, I guess, normal pages of spells already. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, you technically, like, the first 10 levels, all classes level up at the same time. So by the time you're level 10, all classes are level 10. And then from there, it's only the ones you have selected. Bam, 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 bam. And then we convoke a good old shadow. Do 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 do. We have life draw as our proc, which will take a lot of mana, but should be fine. That's the one I don't know how well it's gonna work. Now that's costing a lot of mana. Pet buff, focus death. There we go. And then he goes a little crazy, little silly style. Look at him go. Oh, he wiggling. Oh, he wiggling. He liked it a lot. Maybe a little too much, but it's fine. Alright, light healing, life draw, 3 dots, 2 different invisibles. We're good. And let's origin back. The Kaladin. Bam, 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 eventually. Bam, 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 bam. Hey buddy. I love how they didn't, like, I don't know, there's no, I assume the tomes are going there eventually. Berserker Tomes is listed, but there's nobody there. Also, the NPC he tells you to talk to does not exist. So I don't know if they just haven't been added in, or the Berserker stuff just ain't done a hell out of him yet. What was I doing? I wanted to buy paladin stuff, right? Paladin spells. Bum 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 bum. And then we can gate back, I guess. Actually, I don't know, where do we want to level now? Do we want to go to, like, a state of unrest, maybe? Da 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 da. Kindly. Oh right, yeah. When it does faction stuff, it takes, like, the best of what you have available, like race, deity, class type thing. Because you can get some really busted combinations, so it just kind of uses the best of. So since we're Dwarf of Brel, they'll like us even though we're Necromancer. Dirty, stinky Necromancer. Paladin Guildmaster, Paladin Spells. Alright, here we go. And now then, True North. Oh, that's gonna be important. I mean, we want to grab that anyway, because honestly, that's good for just leveling up. Divination, I think. Instrument of Knife. Imbues your weapon with the power of Rodset Nif, granting it a chance to cause great pain to undead creatures. Okay. Oh, it's level 15. That'll be nice. Eventually. Courage. Ah, there's another buff. Provides your target with a sense of courage, increasing their hit points and armor class. I wonder if that stacks with the other thing. Don't know. We're about to find out. But that, oh, Hammer of Wrath. Summons a magical hammer that's particularly adept at smiting undead. The instrument of knife would be really nice. Holy armor. Covers your target in holy armor. Yeah, it's gonna be nice having a lot of buffs. Let's see here. Learn that spell. True North. Courage. Let's see if courage stacks with lesser shielding. HP type 1. What does that mean? Spellline courage. Okay. So we will You can mem spells even if you can't use it in case you weren't aware. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, right. I remember something about that. Yeah. Was that always just part of... That always just part of EverQuest? Because I'm thinking about it like, I think that's come up before. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I probably should just memorize a bunch of spells. Well, again, we're only playing for today, so it's not going to be that big a deal, but that would be more useful. Nope. Oh, okay. I want to say that's in Monsters of Memory as well. Or no, you can put it in a book even if you can't use it. Cool, Celeste Town Trips. Right. I know Monsters of Memory says something similar, that you can put stuff in a spell book and give the spell book to anyone. And certain spells can be used, like, I think there's a teleport or invisible or something that pretty much anybody can use, I think. So you just give them a spell book. Or keep it in your storage for when you gotta do a corpse run. Because in Monsters of Memories, when you die, you also lose your spell book with all your spells in it. So you gotta go get that back. It's kind of rough. Dun. All right, yeah, we're gonna click this, see if our HP and stuff changes. It does. Okay, it does stack. That's crazy. Okay, 777 HP. Nice. And probably a lot of AC. Yeah, 137 AC. How much agility? Yeah, 77. We need like a buff or equipment in order to actually get us up above 75 agility, which is kind of sad. Unless they remove that as well, the penalty. Because unfortunately we can't actually select our own stats. Alright, so what we need now is gate. Oh wait, no, I still don't know where I'm gonna go. Where's a good spot? Need a little higher level, because the XP drop off is really fast in this. I think the XP above your level is a little too high, and then at or below your level is a little too low. Like, it just falls off way too quick. But I guess it's not that bad. Regardless. The over there? No, we can't do that, actually. Timor's Deep, that doesn't exist. Steam Font. West Common Lands. Man, fuck the Common Lands. Befallen is painful. I don't want to do that again. Desert Row, Scarabs. Lesser Fadark. No, Western Corona, Kara Island. Oh, we could go. No, wait, that'd be a long trip. I was gonna say let's go bug the cats, but that's a long way from here. We don't have an easy way over to Arid from Fadark. What level is State of Unrest anyway? I say we should go take a look. Bam, bam, bam. And let's make us go faster. Boop. Boots of the Zoom. I guess we could also just go to Freeport and go south and and do the south row as per usual, as one does. I love how we move fast enough with these boots on there. Our pet just cannot keep up. He's long gone. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba ba boop ba boo da 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 doo da. Chugging coffee while walking. Walking and coffeeing. Bam 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 ba da ba ba down. Hope the music showed up again. Our skeleton is somewhere. He'll figure it out someday. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. And of course, once we're actually playing this on the live server, we'll be doing quests and stuff like that. But we're not doing that here. I don't like the idea. Dun 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 dun. I guess the big question is gonna be how easy is it going to be to raise certain reps? I know it's very easy for us to raise the dwarf rep, but you know, crushbone belts, it's always gonna be easy. I assume a lot of them are gonna be like that. Ixar sounds like the only quest I know of is just passing in a bunch of metal. Which is kind of rough at the beginning, and then probably once we get to a certain level, it'll be really easy. Froglocks, I got no idea. I assume going into Guk won't hurt the Froglock rep, because if so, that would suck. They're a different group, so I kind of doubt it. I just realized, Spirit of the... Oh wait, that's that. Courage has a 30-minute time. That's interesting. I don't know why that one is not permanent. Bum 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 bum. You know what I just realized? I wonder if I could toss any of those on my pet. I forgot to do that. Any of these not self only? Target self, target self, target self, target self. Oh, maybe that's why those are permanent. Those are the permanent ones are the ones you target on yourself only. Okay, and then everything that's not self target is time limited. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. Nizel Blood Forge. Hey, look, it's a crossroads. Wow. Oh, actually, we're going south this time, aren't we? Da 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 da. I was like automatically going towards Fadark. Back to Crushbone, which we might actually be able to do again. Because there's a lot of enemies in Crushbone that are like level 12-ish. So I won't get great XP, but we'll be able to fight them a lot better than when we were level like 9-ish. It got rough at times. Especially when we went up to like level 4 difficulty and trying to get some every enemy has at least one randomly generated extra class. Is toiling away in the warrens. Oh, you're in the warrens right now? Yeah, warrens is probably a really good spot, but that's a long ways away from here. That's a long walk. I was actually considering starting off with Erudite, an Erudite Shadow Knight. Because I don't know. I think it could work well with the way this is situated. Gearing up and everything. Because they have a really nice starting area. I mean, Peniel. Because easy access to the Warrens. Peniel start area is pretty easy. Erudite's the best race for fashion. That's the other thing. I remember hearing that they have really good fashion. And I don't know. Actually, we should check to see what's required to unlock that race. Because that might be worth trying. The problem is I don't know if I want to start as Shadow Knight. Or, because obviously our Berserker's not an option for them right off the bat. You have to choose that as a secondary. So it's, do I want to start as a Necromancer and then choose Berserker second? Actually, it might be the best option. Necromancer, Berserker, and then grab Paladin at level 10. Because I think that's what we were going to do with the frog lock as well. That way, I can easily, like if we decide later on we want to try out pet-based stuff, we can use necromancer, mage, beast lord or something. Mostly just killing in the warrens for the faction. Yeah, that's the other thing. Don't you get like... Yeah, that's probably the only way to unlock Eredites, actually. I don't actually... Let me check. Because I don't know if you need the heretic faction in order to play as them. No, not faction standings. A doof. I need achievements. Give me my chivos. Let's see here. Untapped potential races. Eredites. You need Deepwater Knights, High Council of Erden, and Heretic. Oh, good. That's not complicated at all. Deepwater Knights is... I don't know what class that is. I assume that's one of the paladins. Maybe High Council is the just general group, and then Heretics is that. So you probably just only option is going to the Warrens. I assume. Heretics are a pain. They really hate us. Our character. Like, really hate us. So that's great. Bam 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 bam. Maybe we start a heretical one. I guess we could also start a paladin if we wanted to start that way instead, but paladin and shadow knight, their main benefits I don't think are great unless you have, or at least for the way I want to play them, unless you have berserker and some sort of class that has a really good spell to proc. Because I'm mostly using those for buffs, their defenses, and for spellblade invocation. I didn't realize this had the standard butcher block style music sometimes. Because that'll probably be the two quote unquote builds that I'll be playing. Will be Berserker, Necromancer, and then either Shadow Knight or Paladin. Probably Paladin has better buffs. And then the other one would be Triple Pet class. Those will be the main two. I do want to try a ranged build at some point. Like Ranger something. I don't know what it would be. Using just ranged stance all the time. Kedge Keep. I wonder if Kedge Keep is already in the game. I don't know what era Kedge Keep was added. I guess I could check the zone map, can't I? Or the zone thingy. Zone guide. Is Kedge Keep here? Yep, there it is. That's level 35 to 50. Someday we'll get to that. A state of unrest. This state of unrest. Where is this state of unrest? Or is it just called unrest? Or is it the state of unrest? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's annoying. Level 10 to 20, 35. Okay. I just know it's green. Fadewor's green. I assume that means it's highlighted because that's where we currently are. Oh, theme font only goes up to 15. Interesting. Bow. Don't mind me. Coming through. Scowls at you, ready to attack. Did I turn off the, It should show, oh yeah, faction kill on sight. That's interesting. Why is it not showing the kill on sight symbol? Are we just that sneaky? Wait, there's a merchant up there on that island? Huh. Interesting. That is, you know the saying, location. That guy fucked up. I think that's a bad location. Alright, let's go to a state of unrest. I assume this also doesn't have a thing where you require magic weapons in order to damage stuff like ghouls. Let's see if we can create a instance here. Manage instance. We have 2 points. Let's do a rank 2 solo. Because we make dumb decisions. You're currently assigned to an instance befallen 0 normal. Whoops. I thought we got rid of that already. Would you like to quit that instance and create a new one? Yes. I think the instance name was a state of unrest like 21,000 or something. Oh boy. Eventually, we'll go through these like when we want to really take a look at the place as a non-respawning zone, and then just clear the place out. And then that allows us to just stare at stuff, examine the paintings, read the walls, realize none of it's readable because it's low texture quality. Which way do I go? This way? Yeah, okay, I guessed right. It was like facing a wall. I'm like, hello. Greater skeleton. Well, you don't look so great. At least not to me. Bam 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 bonk. Oh, that's right. We haven't like done stuff since we leveled up, so we're just spewing out skill ups, sir. And oh right, yeah. What? We don't have Reeve anymore because we're not Shadow Knight. That is interesting. Did that with Befallen because I kept getting too many before I got my yeah. Oh man, when we were doing Befallen, it was just a shit show the entire time. See, the problem is with Befallen, there's like a lot of stuff around corners, so we kept aggroing stuff that I didn't even know was there. It's like, okay, guess I'll just eat shit then. Why is Harm Touch available? I don't have that. Abilities, what do we got? Bind Wound, Disarm, Frenzy, Gather Party, Empty. Do we not have like another ability? I mean, we might as well grab Kick. It'll do like damage. We don't have enough AAs to bash with two-handed weapons yet, so that's kind of... Oh wait, no, we're playing Paladin. Never mind, we have Smite. What am I talking about? We're gonna smite shit. Where do you think you're going? Smite. And lay on hands down here. Mob pathing also caused mobs behind doors to aggro. Yeah, I noticed that. Is that something that's only happening here in Legends? Because I don't remember it being that bad. There we go. Ah, Smite's so good. Da, 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 da. Or is it just a Befallen thing? Smite. More Smite. Smitey, Smite, Smite, Smite. Eventually we'll get Bash usable. That'll cause a... Oh, yeah, that is... That's some stuff right there. Wasn't as bad, I don't think. Yeah, it seems to be really bad. Like, doors basically don't exist. Zombie skin. Auto cell. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Jackal. You okay? Bro? Okay, you do you, I guess. Why do you have... Why are you a shaman, Death Beetle? Oh my god, this place. This is the quote-unquote fun of Legends. Like, you see a beetle walk up, oh, you're a shaman. That's great, you're heavily buffed. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely some jank going on with the aggro radiuses, I find, but then again, I've always been really bad at judging who can aggro who. Bam 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 bam. Wait, what do we have active? Oh, I don't have Spellblade active. There we go. That's a lot better. Because we swapped over for something that didn't have Spellblade Invocation. There we go. Now we're proper. Right proper. Okay. I wanna bully these guys because they're... Where are you going? Where you go? Wait. A lot of undead. Hello. It's probably gonna aggro a bunch of shit, but it don't matter. I'm sure we'll be fine. Da 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 da. Yeah, okay. That proccing thing is really good. So. Can I just pull you and just you? We're about to find out. The answer is not. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Defensive stance. And Divine Invocation. There we go. We'll get this done. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, you wanna join it too? Yeah, there you go, buddy. I should really get some AoE damage. You know that? Actually, let's go with Spellblade, because this is the only way we're going to be doing damage, I think. We're just getting bullied. It's so funny. Da 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 da. No, don't attack my dude. I need that guy. Stop screaming at my undead. Whatever. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Berserker stance because, boy, we actually did a damage for one. That would be nice. Yeah, this is surviving a lot better than we should be. Just do a billion damage, it's fine. The screaming. Okay, who's attacking? Yeah, you with the face. Stop attacking my dude. You also stop attacking my dude. Okay, and then we get this guy. Make you attack. What's this? Emerald Feminine. Yeah, sure, whatever that is. Okay, buddy. Life tap. Life tap again? Yeah, sure, why not? Life tap. And then you. There we go. Do. Just aggro like half the screen, it's fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen. We still have like lay on hands as well if we really needed it. Oh look, another dude showed up. Cool. Hey buddy. What up? I guess we're fighting you now? Why am I not able to move? Oh, one of you has like a root. Okay. That means one of you has to go. And lay on hands. Okay, so yeah, you're a warrior wizard. Yeah, that's cool. Why not? I guess. You don't attack? Oh, you can't reach. Fuck. Now we're on the other end of the snaring. Stupid wizards. Okay. Luckily he's stupid and he keeps trying to melee attack us. And of course, every time we use smite, it reduces lay on hands by 60 seconds. The cooldown. So technically, if we keep spamming smite, we'll just keep using lay on hands. And lay on hands is 20 minutes, so I guess every 20 uses of smite, I guess. It's down to 15 minutes remaining, I think. Oh, 11 minutes. Oh, no, it's 15-minute reuse. Okay. That was fun. Da. Keep on beating up zombies. Da-da-da-da-da-dee-doo-dee-doo. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now, baby. Let's go. No, stop. Stop. Okay. The one thing I'm noticing is that respawn rates seem to be absurdly high. Like, this is a bit much. Maybe I'm just used to like normal other areas which have like a, I don't know, 6+ minute. Not what is this, like a minute? In the middle of a fight with people and there's enemies respawning. Da 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 doom doom ba doom 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 ba doom 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 ba doom doom. That might be pathing too, I don't know. Can I pull aggro, please? We're gonna have to resummon our dude. Yep. Of course, we also have garbage equipment, which is not helping, but we're still surviving really well because this build works surprisingly well. Yeah, lay on hands is down to only 5 minutes left. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. Turns out the zombie dump is a zombie dump, yeah. Do 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 do. We're gonna have to keep the skelly buff up because he dies a lot. Pet haste, focus death. Yep. Courage is still up. Okay. Hey Varn. What up, Varn? Wonder what's in here. I assume invisibility versus undead is a lot more useful here. I'm gonna assume most people are dead. But with the whole place being a zombie fest. Never really been around. Ooh. I don't like that. War Mage, level 20. That's great. Level 30. Let's not be here right now. The level range is also crazy. I don't know if that's normal or if that's also something that's a Legends thing or difficulty thing that I have set. But holy moly. The level ranges are all over the place. Pull you over here, which will probably pull that guy. Or not. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, he died fast. Rusty battle axe. No, I don't need those. Because having a level 13 enemy and then look across and seeing a level 20 enemy is just like, okay. Guess I ain't fuck with those boys. Death beetle. Also isn't helping that our undead dude is not exactly what you would call strong. I do like that they added life tap to those guys and a couple other spells. They can also use harm touch, which is nice. Obviously, once every 20 minutes and on probably the wrong enemy, but oh well, you get what you get. What's this? Pristine giant scarab carapace. Yeah, I'll take that. Inside the building has always been slightly higher inside and higher in the basement, but it seems like they may have changed. Oh yeah, I don't remember if there's a couple zones that straight up just got like, oh my god. Seriously. See, again, as someone who hasn't like played this enough, I don't know what you're supposed to do for places like this. Because it seems like no matter what you do, they're just gonna chain aggro like a billion people. So could you not get back here? Yeah, you're gonna be dead in a second. Get back here. Back. Stop aggro. I really despise that. Okay, fine, just die. I'd fucking perish then. Why are you going over there now? Oh, because he's low health. Wait, even my undead pets have the low health thing? That's weird. Okay. Da 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 da. I pulled the corner. Yeah, it's. I see that now, but it's like one thing. I look around and see like one enemy, and then I attack, and then all of a sudden there's 5 enemies here. It's like, bro, it's not as. It's a little more easy to understand here, but like in before, what just healed you? Oh, great! Now mode of MP. Da 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 da. Recovery, intonation, or invocation. There we go. Doubles our mana regen. I don't think we're making it out of this one, but yeah. Do. But yeah, like Befallen, one thing I was trying to figure out is like with the weird layouts like that, like how do you get safe? Because you can't lull enemies ahead because you can't see them because they're around a corner. Yeah, it's been a lot of learning. Oh my god. Perish. No, stop. Stop getting interrupted. Oh my god, this is miserable. Come on, I just wanna kill this one enemy. Da 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 da. Come on, life draw. Yeah. Come on, life draw again. Do it. Do it, coward. There we go. Okay, now we're just down to 2 enemies. Wait, I think Wait, what? 3 enemies. Where's the... Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's the other enemies? Pop. Stop. I'm trying to heal. Oh my god. No, attack the ones near me. God damn it. It's like when they're close, I can't like select the correct person because they're just kind of in the same model. No, oh wait, whoops, I was clicking the wrong button. That's not helping. There we go. Yes, this one. This mana restoration one is not helping nearly as much as I thought it would. The invocation thing. Oh, fuck off. Bam. How much does life draw cost? 82. That's rough. Oh, I already have specialization? Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess no. I have to look. That seems a little low. Oh wait, I have lay on hands. Boop. Problem solved. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Lamau. Lay on hands. Just have near infinite healing. It's that easy. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum. No, incorrect. There we go. Keep hitting the wrong button. Where's my brain be dumb? Life draw. Yep. You can do X-Tar to show the extended target window. Oh yeah, X-Tar. Oh, not that one. Okay, X-Target. Oh, okay, it's X-Target. X-Target show on. There we go. Yeah, that'll probably be useful. Good to know. I forgot about that thing. I haven't had to use it in a while because, of course, a lot of time when I play anywhere else, if I'm fighting multiple enemies, I'm probably dead. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we'll just chill here for a bit while our mana regenerates. Actually, let's also get buffs. Attack buffs. Yelp is self-only. That's self-only. HP buff. Courage is target-friendly. Which means I can technically target you, I think. Wow. Amazing. Here we go. Oh, there's the pet. Not gonna move this. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. What's the cheapest one of my dots? 60, 88, and 72. Okay. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Boom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. What are these? Giant scarab legs. Probably don't need those. Auto sell. Do I have like a good pull spell? Not really. 86 mana. Didn't this cost less a second ago? Why does it suddenly not cost less? Oh wait, no, it's probably because we had recovery or something. Yeah, 5% reduced mana cost. That's why. Okay. That makes sense now. I was wondering where the hell that was coming from. Like, there's no way we're high enough level to have specialization. We were not. Pop. There we go. Ow. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. What is this? It's a mushroom, and this is Rusty Longsword +2. That's also crap. Auto sell. Death beetle. Man, you can really see these jack-o'-lanterns, eh? Goddamn. Now apparently the death beetles also attack with these guys. That's weird. Get over here. Bam. Jack-o'-lantern. Bam, bam. Why am I... This dude's stunning like crazy. Goddamn. There we go. He do be stunning. Oh, man. Can't attack while stunned. Yeah, I'll show you. I've been playing on live on and off forever. 130 Bard, Warrior, Monk, and I've got 3 others. I'm slowly getting there. Just hate raids, so I figured to enjoy Legends for that. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm not in a... Didn't we already set... Oh, Jack-o'-lantern fungus. I know I'm picking that up because it's funny. Get over here. Interrupted. That's not how this works. No! My spells! Get back here. Eventually. There we go. But, yeah, I'm gonna get back to live eventually, because, again, there's a lot of stuff that if I want to see, I'll have to either play on live or wait, like, what, 2 years for the TLP to catch up? I mean, it'll be like 4 years till it's at Shattering of Row. And that's a long time, and I'm impatient. Also, the mercenary system allows me to level up stuff a lot faster and just kind of fuck about. So, that's the benefit for that place, I guess. Pop. I should really not be using that for as a pull, because that's expensive. I don't think I have a better pull, though, actually. I should probably just get a better pull skill. Yeah, I'd probably replace Leech with a simple attack spell. Oh, right, we could probably just use one of the cheap undead. Yeah, ward undead. That costs like nothing. Pop. And levels up evocation. Why? That was Blinky. Yeah, I'm liking how this class combo functions. Hey, new AA, let's go. Buckler +2, let's sell. So what do we have for... Oh wait, I just hit V, right. We have 2 unallocated points. I don't know what to put AAs into. That's one thing that I just will wing when we're playing the main game. I feel like getting stunned constantly would be a nice thing to fix, but those are very expensive. Which one is that? Steadfast Will. Yeah, we'll start putting points into that. Because getting stunned sucks. There's that, and then the other one for ignoring interrupts. I'm making out the sped. Oh, you mean, the one that, what is that called? I think I have 1 point in that. Mnemonic retention, I think. Yeah, additional spell slots. Pal Necro SK, right? No, I'm doing Berserker Necromancer Paladin myself. Because it's just better. What happens if I use Ward Undead in this guy? Oh, it straight up does not let you. Okay. Fine. We'll get a more basic DD. Oh yeah, we have Cease. Right. Wait, is that actually a good idea? That's technically supposed to be a stun. Yeah, I really like the idea of Berserker, so I kind of try to shove it into whatever I can, which is an incredibly terrible idea, probably, but... Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, this is not stun for long, but it's cheap. Dude, your face is glowing. You good, bro? But yeah, I like the setup because Berserker, you know, hits hard, but also has the Berserker stance, which hits double speed, and combat skill recharge doubled, which I think probably is making Smite work out really fast. Yeah. But you can use that along with Spellblade Invocation, which, you know, has your auto attacks a chance to cast your first spell in the list, and then Necromancer, so that the first spell is a really powerful health drain. Works together pretty well. Watching on my phone at work. That's crazy. I never really watch much stuff on my phone. Actually, here's a question. If you're watching on your phone right now, are you using like a vertical view, or do you have it like on the side so it's actually like the proper
landscape view. So that's probably something I should know. Because you can have it set up to stream a separate vertical view. Do landscape? Yeah, that's what I always do myself. So that's why I always see fun. It's like, oh, people view on your mobile device. Yeah, but which way do they view it on the mobile device? That's important. Because I feel like doing this thing in landscape would be difficult. Up. Vertical, sadly, since you can't chat easily horizontal, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can do up a vertical setup for people. Because again, I know my stream is mainly background noise for a lot of people, so watching while they're at work or doing other stuff. So if you're watching vertical, then I could... I don't know how to do that, though, setting up for vertical. Because again, that has considerations for stream layout and stuff. Don't know. I don't use it myself, so I don't really know how it works. Ugh, crunch, crunch, crunch. Da, 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 da. But none of the analytics things ever mention how people view it. Like, it just says, like, oh, computer, mobile, other type stuff. Like, yeah, but there's two very different ways to view via mobile. That dude be... Look at him swoos. My god. That dude... I love their animations for jack-o'-lanterns. Works well enough IMO, just small? Yeah. So it would just shrink, I guess, width-wise. But when you're doing the vertical thing, you kind of got to pick out, like, a part of the screen to show. I don't know how well that'd work. I mean, for this, I guess you could just kind of hollow out this part here and then slap my dumb face somewhere in the middle. I don't know how that, if that's how that works, though. I haven't looked into doing vertical layouts. And of course, that'd be more effort for the computer, but let's be honest, EverQuest is not exactly straining the PC. Probably using the spell that stuns enemies is not ideal for pulling, but oh well. Activate ray tracing and options, yeah. Is it... Part of me's like, is that actually an option? But I'm pretty sure I looked through there. That'd be funny. I don't even know how that would work in this engine. Oh, jack-o'-lantern just poofed into existence. Give me that. Oh, yep, there goes the death beetle. Oh, okay, and it colors the names down there too. That's really useful. Okay, death beetle. I need to grab aggro on. There we go. So I can use that to manage aggro too. That's very good. Why are you attacking that, bro? Attack this. Attack that guy. It's more important. Just trying to grab aggro from this thing. There we go. What in the world am I? How am I getting stunned? What are you casting, man? No, they're both just warriors. Okay. Dude's just swinging full force. Oh, he's level 14. Maybe that was helping. I don't know. We're getting there. Almost level 13. What I do have to start looking for is up. Oh yeah, there's a death beetle. There's a lot of colors. So many colors. Bum ba 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 bum ba da ba dum. So this character right now is not great at building aggro, but it's pretty good at not dying. Dun, 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 dun. If I was smart, I would not use a pet, use something else. But I'm not, so we're going to continue to use pets. Actually, I don't know if any other class has like a life tap type thing equivalent. I guess I could just use, if I really wanted to, we could just have like the heal spell be on proc, which would be kind of funny. So just like randomly swing and then all of a sudden we get healed. Be a lot cheaper on mana too. Da 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 da. Pop, get over here. Tormented dead. There we go. I've been getting very good equipment from these guys, though. That's one thing, again, like in the TLP, I don't really know where to go to get equipment. So it's obviously easier to do here. But if you don't know where to go, then you're still just getting nothing. Oh, yeah, there we go. With that doofus. Actually, wait, no, let's attack the Death Beetle first. That'd be probably better. Get that guy out of the way. Why am I... No, I don't want to Origin. What the... How did I hit that button? What the heck? Alright, that was weird. Anyway. This is... Sure. Bop. Jack-o'-lantern. This is, of course, only level 2 as well. If we went to level 4, every one of these guys would have at least one. I don't know if they can have triple classes. I assume eventually they can. But I mostly just ran into where everybody had a double class. And it gets a little zooey. Having like a friggin' warrior cleric and a warrior shaman. Or warrior wizard or something. Kinda dumb. Now these stack, they do. What are they for? I feel like jack-o'-lantern funguses are like mega cursed. Like the kind of thing you probably don't want to be fucking around with. Like, ah yes, the fungus that turns you an evil puppet, pumpkin head man. That fungus. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, when I before Legends came out, I really didn't pay much attention to like news or info because I was like, I know I'm gonna play it. I'm just gonna go in mostly blind. So I didn't even know stances and invocations were a thing, but they're a really cool mechanic. Allows you to kind of change how you're functioning a little bit. Oh, there was a Death Beetle. Yep. All right. Always with the stuff. Always with the stuff. Let's start casting spells. There we go. Oh, look, another Death Beetle. Oh, lovely. Exciting. Why'd my... Okay, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. I hear noise, but I think it's just the fridge still acting up. Ba-da-ba-dum. Why you fight? No, stop fighting the jack-o'-lantern, dumbass. Fight the easy guy. Get him out of the way. Fine. Do it myself. There we go. What the hell is this guy using anyway? Got some sort of a spell type thing. Man, things just kind of zoom by in the thing here. Holy crap. What the? A wisp. Huh, I didn't know there were wisps in here. I'm gonna try killing the wisp, yeah. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Am I doing it anyway? Yep. Oh, he wiggling. Left draw, there we go. Man, this just feels kind of busted. But I guess that's kind of the point of Legends. Oh, Greater Lightstone +2. Okay, that'll probably sell for a good amount. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Tormented Dead. I'll look for more yellow con enemies. We probably have to go inside the building at some point. So let's go invisible versus undead and hope the beetles don't wander in the house, I guess. Alright, let's go here. Bow. Back door, I guess. That's what level is he? Ah, level 22. Let's not go in there. Yeah, the beetles. Oh god, there's beetles everywhere. God damn it. Oh, hi, Mr. Ghoul. What up? Da 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 da. Gotta try to avoid the beetles. Door? Yeah, that's the dry bone. Don't want that. That's a ghoul. That's fine. Probably. There's a level 22 guy around here somewhere. Another ghoul. What level are you guys? Level 17? That's a bit rough, but doable. That's... Oh good, a mage ghoul. That's awesome. Yeah. That's a lot of ghouls. I do not trust this place. Oh, right, yeah, the killer mummy of doom. I forgot about that guy. I don't like that guy. Killer mummy of doom. The killer mummy of doom. Da 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 da. Where's our invisibility versus undead? There it is. Actually, I'm going to assume you guys are dubious with death beetles? Really? Wait, I thought they would be aggro. Shoot, okay. Oh, never mind then. Huh. So they socially aggro, but they're not like aggro. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't know this is over here. I don't think I've ever been down. Okay, there's just swimming. Didn't know undead needed a swim. Da 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 da. Alright, so before this thing runs out, invisibility versus undead. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Grabbing that ghoul would be kind of cool. I haven't been able to fight one of these guys yet. Bop. Yeah, of course it grabs a death beetle. Why wouldn't it? Honestly. Da 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 dee dee doo. What? A large wisp? But why? There's a little dead girl in the cave under the water in the Bard Epic Quest? Really? Actually, that reminds me. Are epic items in Legends? Because I can't remember when epics were added. Ow. Punch me right in the dick. My god, we are, this is a little, not a great spot, actually. Noticing that now. Da 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 dee dee doo. This death beetle won't die. There we, ooh. Oh, okay, that was a full level up. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it's vomiting out stuff now. Holy moly. Sell that. That's another, oh, sold it for free. Oh yeah, burnt out lead stones don't do anything. Forgot about that. Invisibility versus undead. Pretty sure they got added in Kunark. That's what I thought, yeah. But there are some things that can be pre-quested. Also, there's a, I imagine, if anything, epics would be a cool thing to add into Legends anyway, so I hope they do it. I guess they are going to add a quote-unquote Kunark expansion. Whether or not that's even remotely the same as the existing Kunark expansion, we'll see. But after that point, it's all up in the air as to what route it goes. I kind of hope they do add a Velius. It'd be interesting to be able to like solo a lot of Velius stuff. I should get some water. Water. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't realize there were pre-quests for epics as well, so. Dun 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 dun. Where is it? Nothing on this side. What the heck? Where'd all zombies go? Alright, they got any new spells or anything? Desist. What the heck is desist? Oh, desist. Yeah, man, I wish I could read. That's another paladin one. Invokes will briefly stun your opponent. Oh, okay, it's just an upgraded version of cease. Oh, cease and desist. I get it. It ain't funny, but I get it. Direct damage, stun, desist. I assume it stuns for longer, but it doesn't really say. Oh, I see briefly, and now it's just stunning. Okay. That's cool. Does have a longer cast time, though. 1.5 seconds. Actually, you know what? What's the reuse? Oh, no, the reuse is longer. Damn it. I was going to say, that'd be cool to use that as the proc spell, but you can't use a proc spell if the cast time is shorter than the reuse time. Probably did. So you can't proc, like, you know, ones that have an actual cooldown. So how long does this last for? Boop. I think he resisted anyway. Unfortunate. Wow, that's a lot of skill ups. Man, I just love the skill up vomit that happens with the Popo text. It's hilarious to me. Da 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 do do da do da do. Bow bow bow. Strategy went up. We're better at strategizing and stuff. Look at us, we're so good. I'm gonna have to find. I don't know if there is actually a way to put the change the size of those ones. That's kind of funny. Because there's a bunch of options for how the text bounces around, like what speed, angles, gravity, and all that stuff. But I don't know about size for the skill ups. But it's funny, so I don't mind it. A greater skeleton. Oh, it's a thing behind it. Okay. Death beetle, death beetle, death beetle. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna pull like 20 billion dudes. It's fine. Pull them right to a corner. It'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Dude got shredded. Must have crit him, and then, actually, you know, if we get a spell crit AAs, I assume that means, our life taps can also crit. So we get like crit hit, which triggers a crit life tap, and blah blah blah. And then of course we have the eventually, we don't have it right now, where crits can insta kill enemies below like 10% HP. Giant scarab eyeball. That sounds lovely. I do not want that. We're gonna have to find a way to spend money, because making money is relatively easy. I guess spending money will be the problem. I gotta get a better DD spell. Not super amazing. Stunning enemies is useful, but not as a pull. What's this? This is Rusty Dagger. I do not care. I don't want no Rusty Dagger. Yeah. So far, I really enjoy everything about EverQuest Legends. It feels very different from normal EverQuest, so definitely won't have a problem playing them side by side, because they feel very different to play. Get over here. Ow, explodey. He's using some sort of attack. I don't know what that is. Life draw? No, I don't know. Something go boom. Oh, he can use Clinging Darkness now? When do you get that ability? Oh, itchy nose. Our pets are, yeah, Warrior Shadowmancer, okay. Or Shadow Knight. But there's some things that can be, oh wait, no, okay. For some reason it looked like it blinked my thing, so I thought there's a new line of text in chat, but no. The texty thing, you'd be acting weird. What the? There's a thing out there. What is that? Huh. Oh, okay. There's an outer wall that doesn't match the inner walls at all. Interesting. But why? I want to go there. Oh, map's not enabled. I wonder if that means this place is getting redone. I don't know if that actually wait, that reminds me. What is our movement now? Oh, we're up to 32 velocity. That's kind of cool, because our athletics went up. Normally it's 30. So you're not aggro? You're indeed not aggro. Huh. I always thought they'd be aggro. Oh. Tormented Dead punches Keberdic for 7 damage riposte. Oh. They can riposte. Riposte is like a counter attack, I assume. Your pet's courage is worn off. Okay, fine. Actually, ours wore off too, so. Kind of look like the walls of the XR area. Actually, you're right, yeah. I'll take a look again. I think it was a little too clean, but I think I know what you mean. Oh, wait. Yeah, kind of, like, the Dreadlands Castle type thing, and some other stuff. But very, I don't know, just different. I don't know, I keep zooming in. We're still in combat area. Actually, wait, I didn't check to see if we got any other spells. Just desist, okay. We might have more that we could buy, but, oh well. Again, it's only about a half hour left of the stream, so. Sir, Death Beetle, sir, can you get it to the ground? No? Okay. I guess it is a... Oh, he can move down there. Oh, that's great, yeah. I love just, like, beetle legs wandering around on their own. Yeah, it's awesome. Not horrifying at all, actually. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Get out of the ground. You can't hit them from there. Not my problem. But yeah, this is mostly just to come up with a plan for what we're doing when the game launches, and now I think we do have a plan. We probably will stick with Dwarf. Now that I know how to do the workaround for Necromancer stuff. So it'll be Berserker, Paladin at the start. Oh, Berserker, Necromancer. And then we'll unlock Paladin level 10. Which means we won't have the proc hit, but we'll have all the other tools, and that's fine. I assume the procs won't happen a lot until you have more and more decks anyway. A lot of pristine... How much does that sell for? Only 7 gold? Okay. These would probably be a good way to farm. Actually, is that the ones that we want? Yeah, giant scarab care base. That's what we use for the scarab armor. So that's probably a good place to farm it. Get a bunch of those, trade them into the dude, combine them in together. You get the plus whatever. Damn, getting a lot of them actually. And then once the game comes out, then we'll do that. So we'll have a Berserker, Paladin, Necromancer, and actually no wait, shit. Yeah. The only downside again, like I mentioned, is that if I wanted to do a pet-based build, we need to start with Necromancer, which does raise an issue. Because obviously Dwarf can't do that. So maybe we do start with Froglock. Because then we can start as Necromancer. Or Froglock. Yeah, Froglock, Necromancer, Berserker. Because then we can swap around the secondary classes. Because swapping the primary class requires unlocking the primary class, which is difficult. I don't understand what the requirements are, because I don't know what they mean. But if I look here, classes... So for unlocking Necromancer, you gotta get Cloak of Spirok Feathers, a Band of Wailing Winds, Bloody Griffin Hide Wrist Guard, Gorgon Head Staff, Sphinx Heart Amulet, and Blood-Soaked Raiment. Those all sound very hard to get. And I think I heard someone, or saw someone mention that some of it requires Plane of Sky, which is like the final area, essentially. So, swapping your main class is very, very difficult. So race, you're locked into immediately upon character creation, and primary class you're locked into once you hit level 11. And they're both kind of... Well, I'd say the race is probably easier to unlock because it's just rep grind. I assume some are going to be kind of terrible. Yeah. So, I assume that's all going to be difficult. Oh, yeah, and there's deity stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, because you can swap deities at will eventually. But, we don't know, because future placeholder for Kazakh duel requirements, they don't have those set yet. Someone mentioned you get primary class unlock at level 50. Oh, really? Unless... Actually, is 50 the max? Might be the max. Oh, it might be. I wonder if it's a thing where, or you get a primary class unlock. Okay, I guess. Yeah, so you get a free one at level 50. That's kind of nice. Still, that means that we had to... He's stuck with one until level 50. Which, again, probably should anyway, to focus. But if I wanted to swap between pet and not pet, we'd want to start with necromancer. I guess that's the main thing, is like... It's in the max in class. Oh, really? Classic. Right. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's what I thought. I just thought I saw something about level 60, but it might have been just random NPC or something like that was level 60 and made me think of that. What's the other one here? Oh, right. Yeah, there's primary class unlock tokens, which theoretically you pay money for. Do. Keys, level... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it only goes up to 50 here, so yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah. Skill... Berserker, Necromancer, Paladin, proficiencies... Trade skill stuff. I know trade skilling is probably going to be kind of useless in EverQuest Legends, because you can... Eventually, you just reach a point where you can just grind raids and just get that gear. But, some of it might be useful, I guess. Maybe. I know they straight up said that, like, yeah, it's probably not gonna be super useful. Apparently, jewel crafting is at least somewhat useful in Classic. But again, you get free tradecraft storage, so whatever. I'll probably just store all of it anyway. Actually, I should do that next time the window pops up. Make sure that's there. Oh, buddy, why are you not dead? You weren't dead. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Nothing. Damn. Okay. Oh, hey, Death Beetle. What up? How did you not get aggroed, actually? That's weird. And one skeleton pissed you off or something? Wait, I just realized, what is this? Oh, yeah. Never noticed those, actually. Kind of looks like the little rabbit mouth going on there. Is this a furry drawing? I know it's not, but I mean... That little bit there, it looks like your rabbit nose and mouth. Oh, well. Let's see here. Let's actually try to poke into the Froglock area again, because I just want to see what they had available. Actually, wait. Is there anyone else we haven't really checked? Oh, Erudite. Let's see what options, because Erudite would be an interesting one. That'd be, I think, one of the other main ones I'd consider, if just because I really like the Peniel starting area. Where the frick is the exit? There it is. Ow! Oh, snappy noise. Yeah, we'll be playing this a lot when it comes out. Probably for like a week or two, and then we'll go back to a 50-50 split of TLP and this until I'm kind of like quote unquote done with the TLP for now until Kunark? No, frig, brain, Luckland. That's it. Till Luckland comes out, which means we'll probably want at least a couple level 60s. So we're probably not done with it anytime soon. But eventually we'll kind of reach a holding point where the TLP only comes back for a little bit every time an expansion comes out. Once I decide what the mains will be, probably Necromancer for one. We'll see. Otherwise, I don't know. Can I just change worlds for? No. Okay. Gotta quit. Wait, return home? What's that mean? Return to the city of your origin. Oh, that's just click button to hit origin, I guess? That's weird. Dun 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 dun. Whap. And then, of course, eventually we'll reach a point where, theoretically, I was gonna say where we're done with EverQuest Legends, but that'll probably take a while. That's a lot to unlock, and a lot to randomly stare at. Crunch. I was worried that leveling would be super fast, but that is not so much the case. Okay, so we have Hellas is where our Froglock is. So let's start one in. Also, like I keep pointing out, it's funny that Oguk is like the lowest level, lowest population server that's in North America. The only medium one. Saw some people talking in Discord that that's like the solo player section. A lot of people just running on their own. Kanos, Rivervale. Let's go. Don't really want to go to the European servers. I mean, I highly doubt the ping's gonna be too bad. We're just going to try out stuff anyway. You're on Kanos running solo mostly? Yeah, I picked Oguk just because I like ogres. I think they're adorable. And yeah, no real reason. I'm still not entirely 100% decided on Oguk. It'll depend on like if I somehow any friends of mine pick up the game for some reason. None of them have ever played EverQuest before, so I kind of doubt it, but it'd be neat. Then I'll make sure to play on theirs, but for the most part, it'll probably all default to Oguk, I guess. He's where it's a temporary beta server, yada yada yada. Yes, 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 yes. Erudite. Mail, Erudite. Can we, nope, okay. Can't rotate the view or anything. Tutorial on, very important. We want to be Necromancer, Berserker. Look at that whopping 75 strength and stamina, oh baby. 122 intelligence, we're so smart. I mean, with the sheer amount of stats we're going to get from items, starting stats are not going to matter much in the long run. And the max stats are like 500 and some, so it's going to be a little zooey. And we'll go again, Denelith again. Bada bam bam. Tutorial on. Oh yeah, appearance. Such great selections. Like how they have all these fields for stuff that you can't change. I think that's the face we want with, because that's what we have elsewhere. Yeah, there we go. Da 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 da. Kazakh Duel is our only option. Yep. Peniel. Yep. There we go. Submitting name to server for approval. Let's see if we can actually get into the tutorial. We couldn't get in there on our Froglock last we tried, because we were gonna try that out. Which is a good thing we didn't get in there actually, because then I wouldn't have learned how to do the rogue thing. So now we know. So it's down to being Dwarf, Erudite, or Froglock, I guess. Erudite and Froglock have the bonus of being able to start as Necromancer. So it can be Necromancer, Berserker. Dwarf would have to be Berserker, Necromancer, which does limit his options to being the melee side of things until like level 50. So that'd be the downside of that, I guess. I don't know how the reps would work for Erudite, because I know Erudites tend to be more neutral-ish, whereas I think... Actually, I don't know how Froglocks work. Thought they used to be neutral. I mean, they have all the services available to them anyway, so they can buy everything, so that's fine. Paladin might be a bit hard to get points on for Erudites. Or at least the Heretic Erudites. Yes, that's nice. Tutorial, blah, blah, blah. I need to... Yes, that's nice. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's hit this button and interface. Load UI skin. Modern. Load. And then copy our layout from the other place. Bum 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 bum. Eventually. There goes. Interface. Copy layout. From Oguk. Yes. It's going. It's chugging. Oh, baby. But yeah, I think the respawn rate is a little high. Oh, I missed this prompt here. That's why it wasn't loading. Okay, there we go. But yeah. I assume some places is good for that, some places is bad. I think dungeons is a little much. We'll have a pet there eventually, so that's fine. Worn candle, a bone craft. Oh right, yeah, we start with the pineal key. Forgot about that. You go there. Oh, they start you with bone chips. Interesting. That's kind of them. Suspiciously kind. Except they're actually these bandages we're never gonna use. Fuck that. Letter for Doug. Oh, we gonna Doug. Dark Truth Guild Note. Take this note. Coriant. Is that a T? Coriante Verisu. She is perhaps the oldest living resident of Panil. She will, with the aid of the other of her many henchmen, guide you in the perilous craft of necromancy. Together, combined with the power of the heretics, you will grow in power, and one day exert your will upon the common races, and take the place that is rightfully yours. Okay, boss. Sounds good. However, I will first do this. Because I have a little dude. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this and remove this. Life tap. Yeah, they need to set everyone's mend to max manual since we regen so fast it's almost impossible to level. Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Never thought of that. Bind wound, not mend. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Is there something called mend? Converting bones. Alright, you start off with no stance. Okay, so we want, the fuck was that? Oh, right, yeah, we get, like, water breathing once we step in here, so you don't drown in the tutorial, I assume. Yeah, monk skills, the heals mend. Oh, it actually is named something different? Okay. Alright, Doug. We're gonna Doug. Yes, I know I found Doug. Doug is Doug. He's the Dugginest. He's the Duggest there ever was. Once you gather your legs under you, let's talk. Let's talk. Go to the old man in the cave. Okie dokie, boss. Da-da-ding-da-ding-da-doom. I love this tutorial. I'm pretty sure this must be like the OG EverQuest tutorial. Because this isn't accessible anymore, I don't think. Is there anything cool down here? I never really explored this area. Nope, okay. It's a nice little thing, it's silly. There's a dude named Doug, and there's another dude named Doug. There's a girl named Dougina or something, and there's another dead dude named Doug. Hey Doug, what up? You dugging it up? Want to help? Supplies. Okay, cool. Alright, we don't get the boots till after. We're doing this purely because those boots are just stupid good. Meh. There we go. Bum. Oh yeah, what are we doing for, I guess we just do the same. Alright, we don't have the other one yet, so we can go, do Berserker Stance, which is hilarious, that we can even do that. Because, we don't exactly look like Berserkers, but whatever. Definitely don't have the weaponry for it. That's gonna be the downside, I guess. We're gonna start with a bad weapon. I mean, they're all kind of bad, but... You made it to the store. Wow. Package for old Doug. Bum 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 bum. And we got a map. Wow. It's a shiny looking map. I went the wrong way. I fucked up even with the map. Da, 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 da. They did away with this one a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I thought. I only know of it because a friend of mine kept mentioning an old tutorial. I think you could play this one offline. And just seeing little bits of it in lore discussion bits. Because I think there's some names on some things over there and stuff. And it's neat. I like it. I think it's charming. There we go. The boots. Oh, baby, the boots. There we go. Okay, we're zooming. Someone kept getting these boots and she got them with the +5. Can you... How do you keep getting the boots? Oh, wait. Can you just go buy more? Like, I was thinking about that myself. The stats on them are surprisingly not bad. Like, how do you keep getting more boots? Oh, the bank. Oh, wait. Or do you just get the boots and then put them in the... No, that doesn't work either. Huh. More work. Oh, Sarah's easier to make my grandfather. Okay. Because it has like some HP on these boots and stuff. And the AC's not even that bad. Unless you can repeat this quest where you kill the skeletons and stuff. There's another guy in the graveyard gonna kill skeletons, give him something. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, like, okay, yeah, these guys respawn, so. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm here to help, blah, blah, blah. Fragile ones, yada, yada, yada. Okie dokie, cool. Oh, right, that reminds me. Do we have any other spells? No, but we do have abilities. Frenzy. Oh, Frenzy's on. Good. Excellent. Frenzy and... that's it, really. We don't have a lot else. I guess I could manually kick people in the face for, like, the 1 damage it's gonna do. I like how there's a bunch of not usable. Oh, wait, yeah, because I copied over my old UI. That's why. There's a bunch of skills I just don't have. Oh, yeah, and, back. Was there? Pet back. There we go. We good. Alright, buddy. Fragile pet, McFragile. He died. Cool. So I think they were supposed to be immune to normal damage, but our Frenzy must have hit him. Yeah, Frenzy. And then you died. Okay, and then we hand these two in. Give. Train of thought, yada yada yada. Okie dokie. Oh baby. So I guess we just keep killing those guys and passing stuff and we get boots. Kind of funny. Okay, I fell in the grave. That's probably not ideal. I'm not supposed to be there. Yep, there it goes. Oh yeah, and I guess our proc also can damage them a lot. Loot. Actually, what if I auto-loot this thing? There we go. Wonder when they respawn. Auto-loot this thing. Can I have more? Are they lore? They're not lore. So I have more of them. There we go. Fragile and rambunctious. Whap. Whap. There we go. This is kind of funny that you can just do this. I tried the free merchant one yourself. Didn't know I could do that one when I went through it. Which free merchant one? Oh, that one, it doesn't look like they sell another one. I just checked the merchant again before we went up here. Need one more rambunctious thing. Can I slap some of these graves and get a dude up? Maybe I'll come back later. I do want to look around because you don't really have any other reason to explore anything else after this point. So I'll take another look around. That's the cave. Old Doug. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun. Unless you can like create instances, that'd be funny. What's this? It's nothing. Lovely. Guild house. Oh, what's this? Hello. Arius. Wait, isn't that the same guy that was, he's in the tutorial? The new one? The, Glooming Deep? Are you actually the same Arius? He doesn't do anything anymore, though. They, removed his whatever it was. I don't even know what he would do, actually. Da-da-da, Bank of Norath. Oh, Doug Jr. Oh, okay, there's another Doug. Yeah, it is the same one? That's cool. I like that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, what's up here? Oh, okay. Exit. I can gather what that is. Even I can figure that one out. Let's go see if the merchant does have something. Unless you gotta like log out and log back in to like respawn everything, maybe. That might be an option too. Like leave and then re-enter tutorial and maybe it restarts. Everything respawns. Yeah, that must be it because none of these guys are respawning. And then that'd probably allow you to get the shop one again. Use the main instructor and send you on a quest to all the other people, learn about different topics. Yeah. I do remember that because I've done that tutorial a number of times. It's actually a really good tutorial, the Glooming Deep one. I like that one a lot. But is that what he did here too? I take it is what you mean. So he's always been the main guy. Bum 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 bum. I just realized we could probably also use the gems to upgrade the boots. This looks safe. Oh wait. Oh, almost. Let me over. Come on. I'm sure I can do it somehow. Come on, let me in. They may have fixed the exploit too. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let me in. I want in the hole. There's gotta be a way to break this. Looking for the seam right here. Like usually getting in between two different things breaks somehow. A lot of these old games. Come on, let me in. Let me in. No. No. What the? Bye, I guess. Right, okay, bye. Well, he made it in. He's having a fun time, yeah. I want to have a fun time. Stupid skeleton. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, okay, that was weird. Come on. Damn. Why can I not? You can't even. Oh, right, I got like a hold to crouch on. Right. Damn, it's not working. I was hoping that would do something. I don't know what, but. Oh well. Can I just click this? No. Okay. Buddy, I want to leave. Finished. Ready to leave. Send. There we go. Alrighty. That was fun. I'm kind of sad I couldn't break it more, but yeah, I don't know. You might be able to just restart the tutorial over and over again to get more stuff. Bam 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 bam. Hey, whoa. Here, have a thing. Oh, yeah, I have a skull now. You are welcomed into the fold. Now go out and prove yourself, young one. You have much to learn about the dark truth. Once you're ready to begin your training, please make sure that you see Shwara Varleno, and she can assist you in developing your hunting and gathering skills. What? Return to me when you have become more experienced in our art. I'll be able to further instruct you on how to progress through your early ranks, as well as some various trades you will have available to you. That's a lot of negatives. Deepwater Nights, Gate. Okay, cool trades. What? Oh, right. This is the book on stuff. Right. That was the original exit tutorial. I figured as much. Yeah, just jump in. I'm just sad that I couldn't jump in. I know why, so that you had to talk to the dude in order to exit. but I want to break it. Dirt soiled robe. Thanks. That's awesome. Wow. I love the piss robe. It's great. Da 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 da. Destroy. Yes, and destroy. Can I put that on? No, can't equip that. Damn. Just turn that man's skull into dust. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to decide. Because I do really like the Erudites starter area, or at least the Heretic ones. Their fashion is also... Maybe I should start a Fem one. Their fashion is very nice. I do like the transparent robes they have. But the guys also have really good looking stuff too, so... If I recall, I gotta look up, see if there's like a fashion type thing for EverQuest to see examples of like models wearing different armor, just to see what it looks like. Because I don't really have a good idea of how stuff ends up looking later in the game. But I know that everyone says Erudites just have really good fashion. Also, Pineal is just really cool. I just love this place. It's a relatively simple little layout, but very good. Full of dead people too. Oh, is this the bar full of dead people? Yeah, now we're talking. So silly. Look at those robes, man. So much fashion. Look how they look. So yeah, this will be the last time we play Legends until it comes out. I'm not gonna spend time grinding away on it because it's just gonna go poof by the end of the month, and we have a lot of work to do on the TLP. I gotta get back to that. I haven't played it as much as I'd like, but you know, taking a break from the game is good. Well, I say break, like we weren't playing a different EverQuest. I rarely went except to work on my lockpicking at the entrance. Oh, you can lockpick it? Really? Sinfully handsome. Oh yeah, the only other Erudite I'd ever made was a Shadow Knight, so I'm more familiar with that thing, the Fell Blade. Da 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 ding 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 ba doo da ding ba doo. Now I wonder, does this like go to our achievements, like our key list, so we don't have to keep that stupid key on hand? The stone lock? Really? I didn't realize you could lockpick that. That's interesting. That's a rogue skill, isn't it? Damn. Okay, their equipment does look really cool. Fashion is going to be an important thing. I do like wide frogs and all that, but... Bonecraft key's been added to your keyring. Okay, there we go. So now we can toss it. Awesome. Bam. That's a hole, yeah. So, is this the hole, like, that their town used to be in? Because there's this place, which is called the Pit. I think. At least one thing is named the Pit. And then later on, there's the hole over here. So I don't know if that just is like a lower entrance to this. Or if they're actually like two separate holes. That would have been where the Karens were before they get launched into space. Yeah, that's the hole. Okay. Sir. What the fuck? Boiling raid instance creation. Huh? Ah, another who thinks themselves a legend. Do you truly believe you're immune to the possibility of fracturing space and time and unleashing the void? Only you can accept the risk and the danger. You're too low level to access this content. Okay, that's a little scary. What raid, exactly? Da 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 da. Alright, we'll be done in a moment. Yeah, it's gonna be, gonna have to think which one we want to start with. I mean, again, once we reach further down, we can just kind of swap between them as needed. Whichever one has the best fashion, I guess. Nocturne Saw. This is a nice little starter area. I always like this place. Oh, it is actually that? Okay, so is that anywhere different from this entrance? Like, I don't understand what that guy's for. Man, I forgot that's there. Oh yeah, I was like, man, it feels like we're going so slow, but it's because we've been playing a short character the whole time. So it seems like we're going so much faster. Oh, I guess that's creation of the raid instance instead of going to the door itself? Huh. Interesting. Crunch. I guess that would replace is the, what are they called? Agent of Change or whatever they're called in the TLP. Bam 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 bam. Used to you'd die falling into holes, so they made a path down past Warrens. Wait, so that wasn't always there? That was like after they created the area? I figured that was the original entrance. That's scary. Essentially same. Interesting. Ba-ba-da-bum-bow. Damn, that proc is happening a lot. Oh shit, should have gave that to him actually. I gotta force myself to stop playing or else I'm not going to stop playing. I like this too much. It's like help. Help, help, help. Okay, yeah, we gotta be done. I'm just gonna never stop playing. No, if you jump, you splat after zoning 20k fall. Huh. Yeah, see, that's what I assumed is you dive. Actually, now we're gonna go in there and see what happens. Oh, wow. Oh, it just kicks you out now. No, I wanted to. Let me in. Let me in. You do not meet the requirements for entering the ruins of Openil. Oh, okay. Okay, now it's just a fun little adventure. Whee! So that is how you went in, eh? That's horrifying, actually. Da 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 da. Like, I'm going on an adventure. Wahoo! I love the animation, though. That's great. Oh, well. Okay, then. Yeah, Legends is gonna be great. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Better than I thought it would be. I can't wait for it to launch. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep an eye on patch notes and stuff like that. But, yeah, other than that, it's just waiting for it to come out. Which is gonna be a long wait. I mean, the end of the month. But for me, it's gonna be a long wait. Da 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 da. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Neck burr. Neck burr. Yeah. Been fun, thanks for your entertainment. No problem. We'll be back tomorrow with more EverQuest TLP. Back to the TLP grind. Try to get our Necromancer up to level 60. Then grind gear for other classes. Kind of abandon our mage. Because mage is not the funnest once they hit 50 plus, especially if you're playing solo. Options kind of diminish. Gameplay of it never really changes. But yeah, we'll do stuff. And on Sunday, I'll probably play something else. I played nothing but EverQuest on stream for the past like 3 or 4 weeks at least. And Sunday I should play something else. Maybe play Lord of the Rings Online. Maybe I'll play an indie game or something. More Rabbit and Steel. I don't know. Something. But that is the plan for the rest of the week, I guess. And then Sunday's when I always make the next week's schedule. Well, I say that, but it usually ends up being Monday because I just forget. But next week will probably be another 4 streams of the EverQuest TLP and then one of something. I'm going to try to make Sunday the something. I know there's also a Symphony of Night speedrun or a Symphony of Night randomizer update coming sometime this month. So I'm excited for that. I'll probably stream that at some point. Also should do some more Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. It's been a while since I did that. Has there been an update on that lately? Let me see here. FF1 rando. No, I don't want. That is an incorrect version. New version available. Click here. 4.9.7. God damn, I might be behind actually. Let's get rid of these. You can get rid of these. Make sure we're on the fullest, newest version. Yep, 4.9.7. Okay, cool. New features. Key item obfuscation. What does that mean? Fix ship getting encounters in a desert of death. Fog magic defense bug fix. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to play that. It's been a long time since I did FF1 Rando, and I do love that. Rando was really fun. Classic games, fun. EverQuest, fun. Things are fun. But yeah, okay. That'll be it for today. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you tomorrow.